Yo, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back for another stream. It's good to be here. Yes, sir. What is good? W chat? W chat or what? Hey guys. What's up, Niz? Hey, Croxies. Vader, what's good? Carlos, what's up, man? Hey, Wolf. What's up, Walk? What up, Buds? What's up, Viz?
Almost 5 years, crying face in
Nice. 59 months from Messiah. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Also, shout out to Lord of Tempest for the 3 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Yo, I need some gamers for some conquest activities. Viz, you trying to get revenge? You want to get some revenge? Talk to me, man. I need some gamers. You should peep screenshots. Yeah, I just went live though. Maybe later. What's up, Blackfire? Yeah, we got a new game later. I'll let you guys know when we get to that point. Lovo, thanks for the 38 months. What up, man? Welcome back. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna play with chat. Do some GM alerts, some conquest activities. What else? Oh, I got a new build as well. I got a bunch of new builds. I got a new build I want to test out, work on it on stream. It's going to be on my tie-in next. It's arc related. It's supposed to be big boy damage is what I'm thinking. We'll see though. He's playing Fortnite? What? No, I don't got V-Bucks. I need your experience. When can I say híjole and carnal in the same sentence? Carnal is just called to like a friend, any person. Hello, carnal. Híjole is like, oh shit. So anytime you think about saying, oh shit, you can just say híjole. That's what I think, at least. How did I catch you so early? I know I'm right here, alien. Let's go. Yeah, Viz, join up, join up. Join up, join up. Let's get it. Now we need one more person. Can we get a third? Do some conquests? Seraph? You want to do this, alien? All right, let's get it. We're going to first try this activity. I don't need to get it done, but I figured I was like, might as well do it. So I think we're going to get this Seraph done. I don't need any more modifications on this build. And then it gets spicy. Or so I think. We're going to go to my tie-in and then it's going to be juiced. Oh, yeah. It's going to be the most juice you've seen, bro. Shit's going to be stupidly. New Hunter build. Yeah, I was using this yesterday, though. That one is your jam? Yeah. It's my jam, too. Do you guys get my invites or no? Am I getting egoed right now? Is Viz and Alien egoing me, chat? Do they not want to play with me? Come on, man. We got to get together to keep Destiny alive. Come through. Please. Come through. 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 No ditching. No ditching. No ditching. No ditching, no ditching, no ditching. No ditching, okay? You heard Seraph? Yeah, we're gonna run a Seraph. You're just turning on the PS5. Oh my God. All right. Who's faster? Someone in chat posting their Bungie ID, or this gets PS5 loading. That's right. I'm possessed. I'm so fucking possessed. Yeah, I'm excited. This build is fucking lit. I'd be frying with this shit. Shit's hot. Shit's really hot. Oh yeah. Do. Hey Fizz, what's going on, man? Never seen a build with that fusion rifle as a goated? Dude, Bastion is going to be one of the most insanely god tier weapons right now. Bastion is so insane on any melee build. It's been cracked on Point Constant Cannon Brace. It's cracked on this build. It's been cracked on Solar Warlock too. I got all these other melee builds I want to try with Bastion too, because this gun buffs your melee damage by like 300%. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, if it isn't my favorite chopped viewer, man. Chopped Bria. Wow. Wow, what's good? Wow. You've been chopped today? As per usual, I'm guessing. You look chopped. Hey, what's up? What's up? We got some gaming to do. I'm excited. Power level's too low. Alien? You gotta infuse some stuff, brother. You're not looking too hot, man. You're not looking too hot right now for this activity. Are you cooked? Yeah, Bastion just never gave it a second look. No, you have to try it. It's insane. Hey, team good. Es salud si el des francés. Bonjour. Shadow, what's good? Hey, Frost, much love from Jake. Why? Why love from Jake? Is Jake talking shit about me on his stream? Huh? Is he saying I'm loud as fuck? I'm not chopped. Yeah, you are. You're chopped. Here on the left side, imagine a plate full of chopped brisket. And on the right side, it's Sabria. What's the difference? Nothing. Both chopped. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Bro, she streams. You can check her out. We'll find out right away. Do you speak French? No. I learned some French though. But I forgot everything. I only knew like 5 words. Bonjour, bonsoir, omelette de fromage, pain de chocolat. That's it. That's all I know, bro. I forgot everything else. Don't go to my stream? No, you should. Especially if you want Marvel Rivals gameplay. That's our favorite. Cheese, of course. Guys, Alien is severely underleveled. Homeboy, have you been playing the game? Might need to find someone else. All right, do I have a third in chat that is light level appropriate for this activity? Ah, Pepito. All right, Alien, we're going to get you back in. Don't you worry, Chief. I'm just doing this once, okay? We're just going to do this one time. I'm just trying to get revenge because I got frozen at the boss fight and I died. Oh, shit. I'm just getting revenge real quick. Do you need to hop on Destiny? Nah, keep your ass in Power World, bro. You and your fucking pals, man. I know why you're playing Power World, bro. I found out, man. I saw this, bro. I saw Twitter show one of the pals, bro. She was packing some assets, and I was like, dude, this is a motherfucking Gooner game. Hey, how you guys doing, bro? You got alone at the final boss. Yeah, I left you alone. I got frozen, man. I can't do anything about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a beast. I'm unkillable until I'm not. I don't know what happened. What's up, Frosty? What's good, man? Have you seen my Lavender? I don't know what the hell that is, bro. Can you talk to me in English next time you decide to type in my chat, bro? Or am I asking for too much, man? I'm locked in.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight
Ooh, I gotta fix my keybinds.
I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
Rivals is 100% a Gooner game. It's basically whoa. What do you mean, bro? How's the Gooner? Marvel Rivals got to be one of the most wholesome games, man. You telling me that superhero females in bikinis ain't wholesome? Well, I can't wear a bikini, bro. You see IFrostBolt with a muscle shirt and some goddamn fucking beach shorts. Am I Gooner now? Am I Gooner B? What's up, Pablo? Every summer skin you have seen the Captain America. Yeah, I saw it. It was difficult not to see it. You know? It was difficult not to notice, bro. How could I not have seen it? The skin.
You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them.
Good luck on the conquest. We don't need it, bro. Thank you, though. That's really nice of you. You know someone is really nice when they wish you luck and they know that you don't need it. Because this team right here, we're some fucking demons, bro. We're about to shit on this activity. Oh, this guy got behemoth. It's over, bro. It's so over.
That's a scanner protocol you've picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep
It's so over, man.
System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
He's doing the thing where you just do the thing. You guys heard that before?
Get in.
Nice. Dude, I got green ammo for the next room too. Oh my god, it's so over. Going into space.
I can't believe it. You're actually
This conquest kicked your ass. This conquest is easy, depending on the build you got.
Scanner protocol is
The only thing that sucks is the shanks. I will admit that's gotta be the hardest thing ever. It's gotta be the hardest thing ever, bro. There's so many Bane enemies. Sexy. Give me some of that. So close to heavy ammo. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Oh shit, I can't shoot that. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Oh shit. Nice. Now I got some heavy ammo. I'm actually big chillin'. I'm so big chillin'. What the fuck, man? Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that. Stasis crystals are gonna get in the way of my Tempest strike, huh? It's gonna be like that. Yo, I'm turning down the blur, bro.
Good morning.
I'm lowering the volume of the blurps. My ears can't take it, bro. I'm gonna go deaf. Vikings will contribute to me being deaf. Where do I turn it off? I don't even know which meter. I guess maybe that's why I never turned it off. Every time I look to the right, I have all these like sound meters and I don't know which one is which. Like I don't have them labeled. I only have microphone labeled. Shit, man. I've done played myself. Oh, nice. Shit. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm good now. But I lost a lot of HP. I'm not feeling good, man. I'm not feeling too good, Chief. How are these shanks healing now? I actually don't know how they're doing that. You're dead. Oh. Oh, nice. We cooked? Oh, I need that attrition. Please don't despawn. If you despawn, you suck ass. Oh my god, you suck ass. Oh my god, don't despawn, despawn.
Frostix Vesper's host is the dungeon this week, so perhaps we farm?
The dungeon this week, Vesper's host. What is Vesper's host again? All I know is that dungeon I've never farmed, so I don't have anything. Which it's probably in my best interest to actually farm. By the way, did you guys know it's Tuesday? I didn't know it was Tuesday. I just found out. That's lit. Happy Tuesday. New feature dungeons and raids. I need to farm Vesper's host. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Open the vent, open the vent. Open the vent for me. Open it, open it. Open it, open it, open it. Yeah. I want to talk about how I whiff my melee.
Order some spicy ramen, chicken and shrimp.
Spicy ramen. Ramen. Wait, is that what you got, or are you telling me to order that? Order some spicy ramen with chicken and shrimp. Order some. Order spicy ramen. Dude, I don't know, man. I gotta be in the mood for ramen. How about you guys? Can you just have ramen any day? Not me. I gotta be in the mood for it. Because it's just noodles. It's not enough protein in it. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Do it, you won't.
We've hit a dead end. I can't bypass security, but I think I have an idea. Play along. You need to surrender to House Salvation. One of
Oh,
their
yeah.
has put an order to bring you in alive so that he can present you to her as a trophy. Make some noise to draw their attention.
You can? No, I can't. I gotta be in the mood for it. Because it's hot too. I live in Texas. Remember that. Remember that. I'm in Texas, so.
The Hive can't do it on their own, so the witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
I might actually die. Is what I would say if I was trash.
I live in Oklahoma and it's 107 with the wheat index.
That's bad. It's not as bad as Texas though. Texas is far worse. I don't know how I can prove it, but it's far worse. It is actually fucking horrible, mate. It's actually fucking horrible. Ooh. Go, go, go. What? The hell happened? The fuck happened? There's so much noise happening, bro. So many damn abilities we're all sprinting. This is good. This is really good. That's what's up. Excuse me, coming through. He's gonna die in the easiest part, gonna call it. What's the easiest part in your mind? Tell me. The easiest part is the start of this activity, is it not? Is it not? Interesting, is it not? Feliz martes, aunque aquí ya es miércoles. Dude, that's right. Chumba's in the future, bro. Chumba's in the future, man. Is she an alien, bro? I need to look into the Vespers host armor set. I don't know what they got, but I think it's good. I feel like we've talked about it a little bit in the past. Token's 2 days away. I need it now. I need it now too, bro. I need it, man. So it takes 2 away. Fuck. Dead. And now I'm holding W. Holy shit. Yo, who the hell are you, bro? Why are you doing that? XK Zix, thank you so much for dropping the most beautiful 5 gifted subs I've seen today. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 juicers, my goat. Thank you very much. Having a good day, bro? You must be having a good day. Shit. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, what's good, Weaver?
You're going to need to jump.
All right, here we go.
To get back down to
We
the
can
station.
do this, I believe. Oh my goodness, Kroll. Holy shit. So you are capable of doing other things besides roasting me. Damn. I thought you hated me today, bro. I really did think so. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Can I get a W in the chat, please, for Kroll? Rivals update Friday? Unless it saves the game. You can't. I don't want to know anything about it, bro. Unless you get Sabria back on Marvel Rivals. I think I'm done hearing about that game. All right, so I gotta move forward and bait out the shanks just like that, and then I want to come back. Fuck me, man. What, you do that to him? I didn't do shit. I'll move forward to spawn the shanks. You think I'm gonna run into the shanks? No, I'm gonna come back. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. God damn it. Oh, I told you, bro. That is the hardest part of that activity. That shit is so cursed. That shit is so cursed. Frost didn't die, but he did cause it. No, I didn't. It's not my fault, bro. If you were on a hunter or a titan, you survive. You know what I'm saying? But it's a warlock. It's a warlock's fault. It's not even Viz's fault. It's just warlock's fault. What do you mean your glide just sends you downward? What do you mean your glide can't save you, bro? That's not my fault. I hate losing that way though. That whole area is so cursed.
Everything is in place.
You've been on my YouTube for a while and I started watching your streams and I love it here. Dude, the streams are amazing here. We have so much fun.
But you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
You guys are in for a treat this month. The stuff that we're going to be doing is insane. Some of the people I'm working with for the surprise I got for this month, dude, they've been cooking, bro. They've been cooking hard. It looks really good. I murdered that man. Listen, man. You never chest bump your friends? I'm sure you have. Same shit right now, bro. It's not my fault that warlocks are fragile creatures and they can't handle a chest bump. Ouch.
I've gained remote
Look,
access
this
to
time
large
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna just stay back.
One is already
All right.
here. House Salvation
No
Force
more
attacking the
team
large
leader
building.
IFrostBolt leading the charge. No.
Separate the security scanner
I'll just be
from the
sitting at the
I'll be
back,
able to secure
coward
the launch
Frabo.
without it.
It's safer that way, apparently. Don't want my Tempest strike? Then I'll just keep it to myself. Bump chesties with besties. Yeah, that has a nice ring to it. Why not? We can go with that, sure.
It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other Tempest devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Guardian, it's time.
Fuck it, I'm going in with him, bro. Oh shit! Me whispering in the captain's ear. You ever been to space, bro?
Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You ever gone to
You'll be able
space?
Decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. Scanner protocol
That was
is
funny.
offline.
I like that.
Keep an eye out for splashers who have new scanner protocol codes.
You see, the problem that we have now is lack of ammunition, since we did not build a little ammo meter. It's not looking too promising. Dude, didn't I just fucking dodge and I didn't get my melee back? Or am I just dog shit at this game? I'm so close to ammo. Nice. The green has been summoned. The green has been summoned. Do the thing, do the thing. No. Huge. My favorite part. Let me cook. Need some help with these shanks? I got you, bro. I'll destroy the servitor so hard right now if I can get it in the next 3 seconds. What you looking at, buddy? been trolled. Watch out for the tanks, man. Those tanks are dangerous. I'm assuming with Saint's Fury buff and 3 times combination blow, this build is ridiculous. Yes, absolutely, you're correct. It is so ridiculous. I worked on some of the commentary today and some of the more in-depth breakdowns for my video. And in ultimate firing range, I'm basically one-shotting wyverns. Like literally, I'm actually one-shotting wyverns. It's really sexy. It's beautiful. Low-key might be better than my point contact time. So I'm like, damn. That's kind of telling. Oh. Banger. Banger. I'm gonna stay away from the exploding tanks. I really am. I feel like I always get cucked. I'm being lazy right now, not proccing my extra damage, so every time I'm hitting one, it's one of those freaking Bane shanks. I'm out of green. Hello. You got some green for me? Thank you very much. It kind of sucks for me that I'm playing with a behemoth. Well, like it's good because it farms, but also it fucks my Tempest Strike. I'm noticing my Tempest Strike is like chipping the ice, so I don't get it to travel across the floor. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, this sniper's so nice. No, you missed the chance to join. We're gonna be doing some more runs. We're just gonna bully this conquest real quick.
Tournament for Turcon. I would be so down to be in a tournament if you made one.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Look at those beautiful orbs. So many beautiful orbs. Nah, that tournament's gonna be too hard, man. You need a joystick for sure. There's gonna be so many tryhards for that game. You know, fighting game players have been waiting for a good game to come out. There's so many waiting for their moment. Edge. Am I using Lumina Potent Armor Set for Ionic Traces? I'm not actually, no. This build is using Root of Nightmares. Ooh, I fucked up. ×2. I had in super and then I popped my super. I fucked up twice, bro. It's fine, I don't need my ult. No, I'm using Root of Nightmares because the 2-piece gives me a bunch of orbs of power. It's like the equivalent of running triple heavy-handed. It's pretty nuts. Actually really good. And then the 4-piece, when I get a kill on a like a finisher on a powerful combatant, I get devoured. And then with that devour, my melee does weaken applications. So it's really hot, TBH. Oh, what? Sent me flying? That's weird. The game's breaking. My melees did no damage there. As long as they haven't like spawned in yet. I'm gonna die. Dude. At least we'll get it done. I might ban playing behemoths on my team, bro. I can't fucking play the game with so much fucking ice where I need to throw my goddamn melee attack. Oh. It's funny because I was watching Fallout's video. I don't know if he posted it today or yesterday. But I was just watching what he was, his like opinion on the behemoth. And he was like, basically saying the only bad thing is how much you're gonna fucking annoy your teammates because you make the whole game unplayable with all the ice. And I'm like, true. So it's funny because, dude, now I'm fucking experiencing that shit in this run. I'm like operating with like 30 frames right now with all the ice. Hey, but it's fucking worth it. And nuke shit. So when you're being annoyed by the behemoth, ask yourself the question, can you do that? Can you delete the entire game with 0 effort? And the answer usually will be no. So you gotta let them have it, bro. Gotta just let it be. 26, you're getting there? Was it your birthday recently? You're 21, feeling young as shit now. Oh, dude, we got a bunch of unks in chat. Not me though. I'm not unk. Take a guess how old I am. Well, like 15? You act like it. I'm gonna guess you're 34. The fuck no? What? You're not 34? All right. With that reaction, he's not in his 30s yet. You're 26. How about that? He's 29. Just on the edge of being unk. Okay. Close. Ooh. I don't know, man. I hate guessing. I just cheat. I'm like, okay, are you 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29? And that's it. I move on. I don't like guessing numbers, bro.
Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't with that, bro. When they ask me, take a guess. I'm flying in. Excuse me, come through. Yo, shout out to Belmod for being the #1 hater, dropping the 34-month resub. Good to have you back, man. What you doing today? That's why I avoid all these popular meta builds. Also
Certainly.
negates
Get
the
back down to
others.
the station.
But you're saying you're not playing a meta build? Beast, I thought you were a meta player. You're not? Dude, playing Warlock is meta. I'm just kidding. How's D2 good? This is our second attempt at this activity. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We've been bending it down. But we lost here because we did a chest bump. It was a chest bump gone wrong. I'm not gonna point any fingers, but like, you know, Warlocks are just incapable of saving themselves when they make a bad jump. So I'm gonna stay over here, like the good streamer that I am. Let you guys summon the Shanks. I'm not gonna try and get anybody's way right now. Not trying to get in anybody's way. Okay, I think I'm allowed to jump across now. Whew. All right, am I allowed? I'm coming through. Don't bump me. Chilling, chilling. Looking good, team. Looking good. Any more Shanks? I'm super focused on this part. This part is sus.
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
We got some more Shanks to worry about here soon. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good.
Hash bring back IFrostBolt.
Who? I'm taking my sweet time, bro. Try not to get in anybody's way, you know? I'm just a humble frabo. Don't you worry, bro. Slowly but surely. Just a humble frabo. Not trying to get in anybody's way. Brother. There we go. We lost a behemoth, bro. It's fine. We win these. Viz, it's time to lock in, Chief. It's time to lock in, Chieferson. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing some green. I'm gonna do a jump snipe. Yes, I do what I say, bro. I'm gonna do a 360 no scope. Oh my god, bro. This is how easy this activity is, bro. I'm literally styling on the bots. Man, he's a little too aggressive on me, bro. Yo, chill out with that, homeboy. Trying to get my dodge back. I got cocked. I got cocked. I'm dead. I'm so cocked. You took the 1 kill that I wanted. Attrition! Fucking finally, mate. I'm back. I'm so back. Never had anything to worry about. And now? Easy. That was a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. I had no cooldowns. I messed up a little bit. Go, 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 go. New scanner. We have enough time to cook. We really do. We really do. How we looking? How we looking? Looking good. I'm locked in right now, Chet. Don't talk to me, bro. Going for it. We have 16 minutes. Mask of Bacchus, Lord of Wolves build. I'm down. Do you think it'd be good? I'd have to add a lot of ammo to it. I'm worried that it would be shit at higher end content, like Conquests, because of the lack of ammo.
His name was Praxis.
It would hurt for sure.
The witness has returned to us. As it will return all the Bixney slain by the machine spawn's hand.
Dude, my what? Sometimes my melee just refuses to work. I'm gonna go across real quick. Okay, I got my dodge back. Oh, no, no, not this again. Nice. Great. Don't you love when your ability shortstop for no reason? All right, we need to find the suppressor. Looks like you killed him already. W. What a go, what a go. And then the last one. I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh, we need to shoot the thingies. All right. I'm gonna get my combination blow up. And then I shall assist you in my best ability. Oh, get rid of this guy. I can't move. Thank you for the heals. A little bit of ammo, please. Almost there. Almost there. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. Nice. I'm gonna get this green ammo, okay? See you in a second. How we looking on the suppress? I don't even know where he's at. There he is. We have so much time still. Oh, that's why we gotta shoot this shit. It's time, baby. Get in there. I wanna Tempest strike him, but he's not moving from the arena. Chunk. Or we gotta overload now. Nah, he moved down, so this is huge for me. If more bots spawn, I can start chaining Tempest here really easily. See if I can come help you. You good? I'm kind of weak too. I might have another super. Oh, cook 'em, cook 'em. Nice. Woohoo! What happened to you? You died on the very last second.
House Salvation has more ships inbound.
Hell yeah.
Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security.
Good stuff, team.
Disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
About a half dozen House Salvation catches inbound.
Very good
Get out of
stuff.
there.
Very good stuff. I don't have vault space. Ugh. Probo finally stopped throwing now. I was never throwing, bro. I never threw. I am incapable. The ads did not like you healing me. Nah, sometimes the ads are in a bad mood. They just target you. Patience is key. I have no patience. Don't talk to me about patience. I don't got that. No, I'm surprisingly a really patient person. I played Trials for how many years now? I played Crucible for how long? Yeah, I got a lot of patience. No, I actually do. Oh my God, is that my goat Grimtall? What's up, brother? No disorientating blow with Bastion is a big throw. Disorientating blow? How is it a big throw? What about it is a big throw? When I blind and do the same shit because of the artifact perk. Disoriented blow doesn't give you combination ×3 for extra damage. And it doesn't heal you in the other activities, which doesn't matter in ultimate content, sorry, in Conquests, but the damage text is really good. Such an icon of patience. Yeah, man, I got to deal with you. It proves I got a lot of patience. Disoriented blows, bigger melee damage multiplier with Bastion. That sounds pretty good, but I don't want to trade off the stacks and then the healing. Well, you say it's a bigger multiplier with Bastion, so I mean, I have a hard time believing that the multiplier total damage output is higher than combination ×3. I have a really hard time believing that. I can literally go into the firing range right now, test it on one Wyvern. It'll chunk, but ×3 combination will chunk harder. It wouldn't make sense why it would not.
Shit, dumbass.
Right? Oh! What? My demonic Enigma with the 10 gifted subs and the brand new sub. Yes. Can I get a fat W in the chat? Demonic, thank you so much for showing love on the stream. You're fucking awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shinobu's chaining. Oh, so you did Shinobu's build. This Shinobu's a lot of Nate spam. Thank you, man. Vespers farm time? No. I'm going to do a solo run. And then we're going to change builds. Do something else. All right. Teammates. We might reunite here in a second, but I'm going to go see what this guy's talking about. He might have the tech, man. When am I going to make some Warlock builds? What do you mean? I have like 10 of them on my channel right now. You haven't seen them? Turn the music up? That I can do. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get combination blow ×3. And we're going to see how it chunks a Wyvern. Chunks a lot. Now, we don't have combination blow. Just disorientating blow. Does it chunk too? I did not get a one shot. It did not one shot the other guy either. And then on top of that, melee kills from disorientating blow don't even refund my melee charge. All right. Moving on. You don't Tempest, bro. You're this is obviously a Tempest Strike build. maybe for a different setup a different time. When I do Shinobus, I'll keep in mind what you said, all right? Now you baited me. You baited me because you made it sound like all I had to do was change something, one little thing in my build, and it was gonna be better. But then you're coming at me with a whole new build at that point. It's like, you gotta change this, now you gotta put this. Oh, you gotta run a whole different exotic. You gotta change your aspect. You actually gotta change characters, Frost. In fact, my bad, bro. I forgot one more fucking note, bro. You gotta change video games too, man. You gotta do this in Destiny 1. They're just gonna fucking chunk enemies, bro. Nah, man. You can't do that to me, bro. You can't do that to me. All right. So anyways, I'm going to go take this to some ultimate I want to say conquest, but I don't. Content. I'm not trying to take this as a conquest. No, I could. Feel like I could. I'll give it a try. I need to find me a good overload weapon, I guess. I'm going to do overload, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try this in GM alert. I don't think this is an ultimate content build because it's too OP. It's got too much damage. It would just shit on ultimate content. I mean, we can work up towards it. What time is it? 6? All right, we got to be fast. Let me find a nice primary to use with this. Do I ever have any anti-barrier guns? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. All right, chat, what ultimate content activity do you guys want me to run? What do we think? While I look for a good anti-barrier gun. Looking for my positive outlook. We got some options here. Antidate? What's that? From the latest raid. Antidate. Where do you get antidote from? Yo, shout out to my Goat Toxin for the 5 gifted subs. Nice! Nice! Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being awesome. Oh my god. You're trolling me, bro. The battleground changed, and it's this fucking fuck-ass GM alert. Man. 900 SMG from DP. Oh, bro. I know I did Desert Perpetual contest mode, but an epic, but I don't have those guns. I actually don't, Chief. I never got it. I don't know. It didn't draw for me. If the game doesn't like me, bro, I'm sorry, man. What can I say?
Test that.
Test that building comp. That's fucked up, bro. I'm not using this building comp. You're trolling me right now? Gilberton with the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much, my friend. Best arc gun for primary. I need to get it, man. I need it in my life. All right, we're going to run this GM alert. No benefits, though. I'm turning off the positive modifiers on this. I don't think this build's going to get far because I can't get close range most of the time. But it'll be fun. I'm gonna reduce this one. Where is it? What champions are in this activity? Overload and unstoppables. Easy clap. I can do that. Can I do that? Oh, 100%. 100%. Dude, I'm gonna die to the snipes. I'm pissed. I'm going to use the High Tyrant. I don't know if it's good, but I'm going to try it. He's going to get bullied by the butthole. Yes, I will. Because I can't hit him with Tempest Strike. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's no fun. That's no fun, man. We're getting D3 before 0 to Ascendant. Dude, I was just thinking about that today. I was actually just thinking about that today.
The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of captives.
Oh, like, damn, bro, I still haven't done my Ascendant run.
They keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're
You hate the straight with a passion?
Stay vigilant, guys.
Yeah. This GM is gonna not be fun for my build.
Looks like the pyramid is just their beachhead.
It's gonna be
They'll keep
annoying.
expanding their perimeter until we stop them.
Direct attacks into fortified positions. That's the Guardian's specialty.
Hello, good sir. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in the mix. Oh yeah, what's good? What's up? How we doing? How we feeling today? You big chillin'? Oh, this is a chunky one right here. How you doing, bro? You like Ark? What's your honest thoughts about Ark Hunter, bro? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight, bro. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me, please. Please, please, I beg, I beg. I beg, I beg. Flying enemies, man. Can't be trolling me like that. Where the champions at? You saying I got Devour now? Oh, that's fucked up. Where the other champs at? Hey, man. I don't like getting booped. Hey, buddy. I could have sworn there was like 50 more champs to spawn. That was a close call. What the fuck? I almost died of the architects. Oh my god. Get your ass down here, please. Stop playing with me, man. What you mean you can fly, bro? You trolled me. You trolled me. And the last Scion. I guess we go now. Statistically worse. Wait, whoa, what are you talking about? Skill issue? Oh, we're arguing in chat? Dude. Content, I guess. Chat found a new doll to play with, I guess. You're always a skill issue. I'm actually trash at this game. I'm actually trash. Have you guys ever completed a day one raid? I have not. I wish I have. That'd be so amazing. Like to have one of the emblems at least would be so fire. So imagine people that have multiple emblems. Oh my god, it'd be fucking crazy. Not me though. I'm washed up, bro. I'm monk. I'm gonna die because I'm dog shit. Ah! Yo, please. Too many fucking Scions, bruh. All right, now I'm gonna fuck you up. As long as I can get up here. Give it a second. Give it a second. This is kind of an awkward spot. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of an awkward spot to jump onto and try to activate my melee. But all I need is just a little bit of space. I'm zooming. Holy shit. I never almost fall off the map there.
This befouled realm yearns for your light, Guardian. Replace the shadow of the taken with the illumination of your balefire.
It's a lot of you guys. So many of you guys want to smoke. Damn, when did I almost kill you? How do I do this again? What's the tech? What's the tech? What's the tech? Oh my god, it doesn't work on this one. I've been doing it before. Am I screwed, chat? Is it over for me? I have to break these, like, by actually going inside? Stand on top of the ball. I have, oh, okay. That's right. These ones I gotta stand on top of them. Crap. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Behemoth Titan is stupid busted. Dude, it's so good. It's actually so good.
I wouldn't worry about that, Mizrax. If it's between the Guardian and that prison, it's
The Behemoth Titan that we have now is why Bungie was so afraid of both Titans. They're afraid of Titans, bro. They fear us, man.
Nobody knows how you feel better than I do.
They fear what we can be and what we will
Your
be.
re-entry point lies just ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Perhaps these Takens sense it. Destroy
Are you
the
understand what I'm putting down?
the pyramid.
Ow. I have to wait. My melee whiffed. Dodge, come back. I think the blights are going to be screwing me over. That won't be the last of it to fight a champion in the blight. I hate this part. This part's gonna be ass. All right, Overlord champions down. Let's get this party started. Meatball. You are not loved. You are despised. Wait, these balls actually chase you around the wall? Oh, shit. I was talking mad shit. And I will soon come to regret that. This is the awkward part right here. I'll get you done eventually, brother. You're lucky you're flying, bro. I can't hit you with Tempest Strikes. You're lucky you're flying. It reminds me trying to use my my Suspendine build, and then there was wizards flying. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't good for me. Well, I think I die here. I do have my amplified, so I'll get my dodge back. Oh, apparently I blinded him. Booping me. Damn. I'm not killing these guys because of the void overshield is pretty chunky. I don't know if I can survive on top of the bubble, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, great. They're not killing me. And by they, I mean the overloads. That's what I was worried about. They're gonna shoot me. But I was big chilling. Ouch. Damn, those void overshields are bad news for me. I'm gonna have another super. I'm gonna go deal with this overload real quick. Can probably get another super from this too. Never mind. Hello. Not me missing headshots. Dude, how'd you almost one-shot me? I made a bunch of free ammo over here, so I'm gonna just scoop this up real quick times. All right. This is gonna be fucked. I'm getting booped as well. I'm gonna wait for my health. Waiting for my dodge. And I'm gonna go deal with this guy now. Dude, I couldn't see. Damn. I was trying to get a finisher and then I just got like blinded. Had him so one shot too. All right, my cooldowns are pretty decent, so I have to wait for them to come back. Whether it's my melee or my dodge. Either one will do fine. That was a skill issue, unfortunately. I fucking just YOLO'd that shit. Damn. I think the strat's actually going for the taken blight thingy here, right? Yeah, I'm not taking damage. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm not too experienced with running this one solo, so if I did that, I would have been fine. Because they would push the boss away. That's my fault. I'm having a hard time recovering. I'm gonna do this so the boss can stop fucking with me. Damn. I fucked up, bro, not killing that champ. If I run this back, I'd have to do the Taken Blight first. I can salvage this. I just need to get the engine rolling a little bit. All right, cool. Get rid of these guys. Should be able to get some more super energy too. Yeah, it's not too difficult resetting the engine on this, but I definitely fucked up not going for the Taken Blight explosion thingy first. Got my other super. This is nice, dude. The amount of orbs I make. So much damage too. So easy to get my ult. Got the hands on. See right there, I just got cucked. But thankfully I can recover. My class stat will help me get my dodge back. Let's see if I can get this rolling again. Oh, I fucked up. The Bastion just shit on him. Damn it. I could just kill the boss at this point. I was killing Overload like so easily. Thought I could do it again. Need you to chill, bro. I gotta deal with your ass for the whole fucking week. All right, I'm gonna go try to recover some ammo somewhere. Damn. Dude, this guy fucking aimbots you. I'm out of sniper. Oh shit, where did I get the extra ammo from? I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much, man. I was actually so excited to run the GM alert with this setup, and then I saw that it changed to this, and I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. I have to deal with the stupid ass taking meatball.
It depends on one's point of view.
It is such a bummer. I can't hit him with my Tempest Strike at all.
But the walls between
He
worlds
flies too
are
high.
not.
You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
Triage is ready and waiting to receive the captives. Clear the area.
I want to run this back when we got some free time.
Balefires will give you an edge in the fight. Use them to consecrate the taken essences.
Woo! Send me flying. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm close to another ult. I have so much sniper ammo, so we can poke away for a little bit here. After this is going to be really tough because I have to go out, get close quarters with the build to get my wizard stuff. So I don't know if I have enough time. I like Snowball died too many times at the meatball. It was actually so chill until the final taken blight. Got some free heavy ammo. This guy doesn't even do damage to me. Is insane. All right, we're gonna send him away. Get my free ammo here. And then from here, I'm fucked because I'm getting sniped. Holy shit. There would be a way. We must find a way. That's the wrong guy. I thought I picked it up. Damn, I didn't get my slide off. There we go. That's more like it. I want to say it gets pretty fun here. Because now I can get kills on bots at the same time. Oh, I'm dying. Give me a little bit of this. I'm gonna get this buff. A little bit of damage with that. A little bit of damage with that. Damn, I'm gonna die. That was only from one hobgoblin? Jeez. Alright, give me this. Run this back. I didn't get a kill with that. It's cool. And just wait for my dodge to come back. Hit a couple little snipes. All right. It's time for a little bit more of this. I'm so close. I'm so close. All right. I'm gonna move on to the next spot now. Just gotta do a little bit more damage and we'll be done with this run. Hopefully I have enough time. This is where it's gonna get fucked though. I have to go all the way across for the wizard shit, don't I? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I make it? No, I can't. I'm hurting. I'm hurting a lot. Okay, this works for me actually. Thank goodness. I forgot the wizards respawn here. I'm gonna just need one more dunk and we actually can get this clear. As long as the wizards spawn next to me again. And it looks like they do. Let's fucking do this shit, baby. How did that miss? I have to wait for my dodge now. Dude, no way. How did I whiff that? You serious? My Tempestroy has like the most huge fucking range and like I'm still missing. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say. I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste my only way to heal myself. How much damage I'm letting this boss do to me. Oh, dude, I got a nice little hit glitch here. If I get more bots to spawn, I can get another super. But this might be it. Just a little more damage. About to have my Gathering Storm. Yeah, we got this shit. I'm out of ammo, but I got some few bricks laying around. Oh. Two more shots to seal the deal. Last one? Yeah. Nice. See, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Even though the Taken fight is one of the worst, especially for this type of build, that was pretty good times. That was pretty good times. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. I didn't expect the setup to like bully the shit out of those overloads. They're like usually pretty scary. The Taken overloads, like they fuck you up. But nah, this one was pretty chill with that. I liked it a lot. I had a good time with that. I had a good time. Ooh, look at this roll. Overflow control burst with accelerated assault. It doesn't have backup mag though. Does that matter? Should I keep this roll? Cam froze? Oh shit. How long has it been frozen? The entire run? Oh shit, my bad. Since like meatball. Or even like resetting my cam didn't work right now. The hell? I don't know why it does that, man. I'm sorry. I was having a lot of fun with that. No recon on the null, sad. You get overflow though. That's pretty nice too. Yeah, I don't know if it's my camera or if it's my OBS. I actually think it's my OBS, my PC. I don't think it's my camera. Next time it freezes, I need to check the video player on the camera itself and see if it's frozen. Bait and switch in the middle perk slot. Wait, you can get bait and switch on the fusion rifle? Shut up. That's really good. Yo, Orch says, my gamer subs, you got your gamer subs today? I wasn't lying. Shit's really good. Hey man, I'm drinking it right now. It's delicious. Delicious. I'm a caffeine addict. I love caffeine so much, man. Can I get bait? Oh, okay. All right, moving on. I want to do a build on my tie-in. Have a few ideas, like thoughts. Need to put them together, see if it even works, see if it'll be like viable. I want to do a niche build. That's not going to be dog shit, right? So I want to use Eternal Warrior. I want to do a Giga Chad Eternal Warrior damage build. So we'll go into the firing range in a second and start messing with some things. Sorry, Chris. We're moving on to tie-in now. Yeah, that's why I'm going to the tower. My postmaster's so cooked. You've been eyeing that exotic? Eternal Warrior gives you PTSD from Charles back in the day? Dude, for sure. I played during those days too. I was a tie-in playing against other people and creators using that exotic. Dude, it was so pain. That sounds pretty dog shit. Dude, wait till I find out the tech though. Wait. Let me cook, bro.
Sign, please.
My vault is in shambles. Yeah, that hunter setup's really fun though. I had a really good time. Even when you make mistakes, it allows you to just recover pretty fast.
Done.
Oh, fuck, man. All right, take me to the firing range. You're not going to hold your breath for that? All right, I need a good arc gun. What's some arc weapons that would really benefit from an arc damage bonus? We're gonna think exotics. Thinking exotics. Power weapon wise, grenade launcher or rocket launcher, whichever is fine. I got some hotheads. Oh yeah, I got some reconstruction explosive light hotheads. Cold Heart, Tablet of Ruin, Limit Break. Damn. This guy Gilby just came up with the tech. I actually cannot disagree with that idea. Yeah, I cannot disagree with that idea. It sounds good. Thunderlord and Surrounded. It's hard to do any like builds focus on a power weapon or special. Especially power weapons because I don't know who came up with this rule, but I'm just, maybe I did. I implemented like a rule to my builds where not only does it have to be fun as fuck and just GM alerts and ultimate content, but it has to be usable in conquest activities too. If I go to conquest and like I'm relying on my teammates to do the anti-barrier or to do stunning or to do the heavy lifting with damage, then I'm just like not happy about that. So it's a lot more restricting for sure. Like I'm limited on how much fun I can have, I guess, because you can't spawn in with heavy ammo and that fucking sucks. It sucks a lot. How the game's going? Great. We've been having a lot of fun. We got a Seraph Shield done with chat. We're about to regroup with chat. I'm gonna ask for some Bungie IDs here in a second. But I'm in a firing range because I'm gonna fuck around with some Eternal Warrior shenanigans. Gilby just gave me a great idea for a build that I'm gonna test out. I think the TLDR of this concept will be you get your super really fast and then you buff your damage by a fuck ton. So which one has refreshed threads? Actually, it's Elemental Supercharger, yeah. So Tablet of Ruin comes with a bunch of arc buff buffing stuff, so that's great. We got Bolt Charge shenanigans, we got Harsh Refraction shenanigans, oh yeah. We got Dielectric, we got Photonic Flare. We want Elemental Siphon for sure, so put that on, flash over. Am I missing anything that'd be viable here? We'll stick with this for now. So we already did a cold hard build. And we lean towards what exactly? It was spamming Ionic Traces, yeah? And we lean towards spamming Ionic Traces to do the Heart of Immortal's Light loop that I so much very much loved. Okay, I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. How do we take advantage of this? Arc Final Blows. Okay, so I just got 2 kills. I didn't get a bonus damage. This goes up to ×4 Surge, I think. So let me see. Let me keep getting some kills. Okay, I got Arc Weapon Boost. That's what, ×1? Does this work with Time Dilation? It's 10 seconds. I don't think it works with Time Dilation, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, ×2, ×3, and can you go to ×4 with this exotic without needing to pop your super? Took too long. You can. And ×4 will be your max. You'll be doing some shit ton of damage. Okay, cool. So what else does Eternal Warrior do? It's a Fist of Havoc build. And getting final blows extends your duration. You get an overshield. Okay. I just want to see what that looks like in game. So you still get the overshield, right? Yeah, I'm shielded. See that super energy? Look at the amount of orbs I'm making too. So if I have... There's a mod where I could do more damage to blinded targets. So if I play like a flashbang and there's like a major, like let's say there's a chunky target and I blind them and I go in with a Fist of Havoc, am I actually gonna cook or no? So I want to see the damage real quick. 680, barely a bar. And then Blinding Jolts. Is that the one that do more damage to blood? No. There we go. Arc sources deal more damage to blinded commands. Okay, so What do we do? Forget the damage number. It's like 680. Yeah, 680. Okay. I did 688. That didn't really do more damage unless he was like out of range. See again. I'll test it again. That barely did 8 more damage, but it did more damage. Just like nothing. All right, 682, 782. So from 680 to 782, limit break is the same damage increase. Limit break, is that on Tablet of Ruin? Critically wounded has same elemental buff matching your super element, grows a period of increased damage. Okay. Oof. See, elemental supercharger and defibrillating blast are both in the final column with limit break. That's tough. For Super Gen, I have the Iron Banner armor set. Let me go to D2 armor picker real quick. I should have the armor set on my Titan. I don't know what it's called though. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I'm trolling. Shit. Oh, I found it. Okay. Now, this has been a pretty popular armor set bonus for warlocks and hunters. Would you guys say that this armor set bonus has been popular on Titan as well? I mostly heard hunters blade barraging and warlocks cooking with that shit. So this makes sense on a Titan because the helmet refunds your super energy, right? So in combination with the armor set, could you technically get a full super just from 2 kills? Let's see how much it is. Okay, that was 2 kills and okay, I mean, it was 2 kills. I'm not really expecting it to do anything too crazy, but like, damn, that's kind of ass. Maybe I need more kills, so I'm going in, bro. What the fuck? Yo, why is that so bad? What? Wait a minute. Is the armor bugged? It doesn't kill anything? You're right, it doesn't. I'm worried about that. But the heavy slam, it does more damage the higher you're up in the air, if I remember correctly. is happening? Wait, is the exotic just broken, chat? Oh, never mind. I misread it. I misread it. I thought that this was like Blade Barrage. It's going to give me some super energy back, but it's only in the middle of the super. Forget what I said. I don't think the armor is worth using because I don't want to spam super. I kind of do at the same time, but the super's not good, right? It's not going to do good damage. I'm not even one-shotting ultimate goblins right now. Let me see what it's like against a wyvern, like the slam attack. I have how much super right now? 103. Okay, fine. Let me see. It's not looking good, bro. It's not. That's not really like increasing my damage either. I only have like cooldowns right now. It ain't really working. Hold on. We only tested armor set bonus. Is there potentially more juice for an armor set for this build? So I'm thinking the play is not to get fast supers, right? Here's the inspiration behind this. Mask of Bacchus. You guys remember Mask of Bacchus Interceptor that I did? It cooks. I'm only using it to buff up my damage on my guns, right? It doesn't do anything else. The fact that Eternal Warrior can do that, well, you have to get kills. And it gives you some benefits to your supers. It's kind of decent. Try Limit Break. Okay, I could try Limit Break. Let's see. How do I get a buff? Try Symmetry. Bolt Charge gives super chunks at a time. For a super spam build, that sounds great. It actually does sound good, but I don't know if I want my tie-in to be about super spam. I want the damage bonus more than anything. So we'll come back to the super. Let's focus on arc damage. So what exotics fit arc damage to potentially nuke? Prospector, cluster bombs upon detonation. So we got a few options, but none really makes sense on an arc tie-in, does it? Thunderlord. On Bolt Charge. I mean, you'd have a Thunderlord that melts. Let's be honest, right? That'd be fine. That'd be fine. But now the issue we're having is we load in, let's say we load up Lightblade Conquest or Seraph Shield. I spawn with 0 ammo. What am I actually doing with that build at all? Bolt Charge, I guess? That's true. I'd have Bolt Charge. That's a really strong neutral play. It's not bad. But in those activities where the ammo is like much lower, I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'll have enough Thunderlord ammo to actually make use out of it. At best, I'll probably have enough to just kill maybe one champion, and then after that I'm broke, right? I want to look at primary weapons. Cold Heart being a special ammo type is okay. I mean, it's anti-barrier. I'll take advantage of some perks here on the Tablet of Ruin. Defeating exhausted several targets, the weapons measure super energy. How do I exhaust targets? This is not overload, so this one can't exhaust, right? That's unless I pair it with a GL, right? Because of strand. But then I'm gonna run into the situation where I load in the Conquest activity with 0 ammo, right? That would fucking suck. That would suck ass. Let me know if you guys think of something. If you see potential with like the severing, exhausting thing, I'm gonna keep looking at other exotics. I feel like their cold hard could cook. But would it cook enough to justify running as like my main damage? Maybe. There's some other artifacts too. So this one's arc. We got MPA repulsion, which only gives me grenade throw damage. Amplify, summons lightning strikes. Longer amplified. Thunderous retort. Do you guys know if this one does more damage than Last Resort? What's it called? Limit Break, sorry. It does more damage. Okay. And that's a tier 1 mod, by the way. Is there potential? You see, there's 2 really good arc mods in tier 1, but then when we move to tier 2, there's really nothing that might be worth my time other than maybe auto rifle and centrifuge action. Bolt charge limit break. Ionotress elemental siphon for super gen. Now I could do that too. All right, we got option A, Tablet of Ruin with Cold Heart. This artifact's kind of got my interest. Centrifuge MPA Repulsion Regulator. That's option B. And then let's come up with one more option. We have 2 more artifacts with Arc. Shield Crush. When I'm amplified, grenade recharges faster. Maybe. Elemental Siphon. Okay. Some sword shenanigans. Sniper for the refurbished. We like that. This has auto rifle mods as well. I really like this one. Arc sources deal increased damage to blind targets. If we take a look at the fragments, there should be something that works with that too. Your special heavy weapon finder bolts create a blinding explosion. See? There's tech there. There's a little bit of tech there. Defeating blinders or the precision damage creates a blinding explosion. Create a blinding explosion. Increase damage to blinded sources. Okay. Had to be amplified first. Okay, that's doing blinding. I'm assuming. I can't really tell. 51, 38. Okay. So without that mod active, I'm doing 38 damage. It went all the way to 51 damage. That was pretty cooking. That was kind of cookage right there. With the wrist runner perk. Hard light, arc mode, free damage buff. not worth it. There's nothing crazy hard light is doing damage wise, right? There's nothing special about it. You got to use divinity. Div bitch the build? Div bitch the build? Borealis on arc mode? Ooh, hold on. What does arc mode Borealis do? It's like max reload speed, right? Or handling? Temporarily increase damage when you apply or gain an elemental buff. Sniper rifle gameplay though. It's anti-barrier too, is it not? Damn, it's my favorite. Anti-barrier. Feels like a bad exotic. Yeah. Sniper rifle on a Titan build just sounds weird. This gives you reload speed. Fundamentals 783 down to 669. Was that a one shot to the shield? It's ultimate. That's an ultimate barrier, but at minus 50, probably don't think that's gonna happen. $774. Okay, we'll think about that. It does have my favorite anti-champion on it. Wrist runner bonus damage. Fourth horseman can delete a champ. Fourth horseman with a damage amp. The Fist of Havoc is probably really fucking crazy. It's probably really crazy. Bro said, can delete a champ. Yeah, I didn't delete shit. What? I have arc weapon boost ×4. Ouch. 5 shots. Yeah, I'm a casual, so I don't have the catalyst completed. I'm a casual, bro. What else does this artifact do? It's a grenade launcher shenanigans. Is there an arc GL? Oh, what about the legendary GL? With the thingamathing. You know what I'm saying? No disorientating blow. Throwing. Wow, I'm dog shit. You're right. How could I? Lodestar? Nah, I don't want to do Lodestar. Fucking, I can't with that right now. X series counts as a GL, but that's kind of trolly. That's definitely a meme. That's definitely gonna be a meme. Tessellation is a fusion rifle. Wait a minute. Let me cook. Tessellation arc on a fusion rifle. Artifact. Oh shit. Particle reconstruction. Oh, it's Tablet of Ruin too, by the way. Is he cooking or is he fucking fried? Am I fried? No, dude, let me cook. Are you fried? Lodestar tablet. Oh, man. Harsh refraction. I'll entertain it. And it's really easy to activate this too because all you have to do is damage. All right. It should at least shit on an overload. We'll give it an easy test. Can it destroy an overload? This is an easy test for it. If it fails, it fails. I don't know, chat. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Dead Messenger on Arc? This gun is really fucking cracked. It's a great GL. It has great ammo gen. Does it get bonus damage on Arc? Oh, it's just like the other ones. Huh? You have to craft this though. I don't think I own a Dead Messenger. Probably too lazy to go get it. I mean, if you think about it, it'd be kind of nice, right? Because you have like GL mods here. You have Unstop. What is Dead Messenger? Naturally, it's Unstop already. Okay. There's Weaken Clear, so I apply Weaken. Can you activate Devour with Weaken Clear on an Arc build? That'd be kind of nuts. Rapid Final Blows against commands grant you Devour. But you don't have to be on Void either. So if you weaken with a GL, you're granting yourself Devour on the build. So now you have a Void buff. Does that matter for this? I don't know. I don't know if it does. Your Arc and Void abilities deal damage. Okay, I don't use that. Okay. Precision hits. Finishers apply blind. Void weapon find out blows. Chance to create a void breach. Precision rapid final blows. Affected by jolt and blind will generate ionic traces. Okay. And what does this do? Special final blows and no need for precision hits. All right. I'll entertain the idea. Option A, Cold Heart. What was option B again? Forgot what option B was. But option C would be Dead Messenger. I deleted this thing. But I see a vision. I see something there. I see something. Even though it's a special weapon, I think the way it's definitely going to be a special gun no matter what. Because that's what's going to benefit from the bonus arc damage the most. If I want to like chunk. It's interesting. This build will activate Devour by itself. Just from using an arc GL. Like if the theory lines up. And if I have Devour, then this is a time that I can spam grenades. And you're spamming grenades on arc time, you're cooking for sure. Like your arc grenades with bullet charge, all that shit, and like the touch of thunder is what it's called. For the enhanced nades. They could cook. I don't have any of these unlocked. Oh my god, that's demolitionist as well. Oh my god. Dude, demo for the nade kills plus Devour? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, back to the firing range. And unlike like Cold Heart, I'd have to get kills one by one to proc Eternal Warrior, right? With a Dead Messenger, if it gets multi-kills, I think I'll just get my damage bonus every single GL shot. So, we'll see. We'll see. This isn't my first time trying to craft around a special weapon for Conquest activities. What was the last time we did it? I don't know. Like Bastion, but Bastion gives you ammo because of kinetic synth. We did Winter Bite, that somehow worked. Wait, yeah, there's mods, there's actually armor set bonuses that are gonna help me with the ammo situation if it's really that bad. This being an Arctine, it might not need that much help in armor set bonuses. So we'll see. And then arc on this just gives me what? I don't know what the fuck it gives me. I don't know what the stat bonus is. Oh yeah, no. That was one geo shot. I got arc. Oh, that's really easy to get my arc weapon boost up. But I'm not getting Devour to proc. Maybe it has to be a chunkier target, right? I think that's what it says. So let's try this. Yeah, there's a weekend. I just did a kinetic shockwave. Am I gonna get Devour from this? It's not seeming like I will. But this damage is like looking stupid. All right. I feel like it would give me Devour, but it's not, because I see the weaken. What do you think that is? You won't? Even though it's like weakening the targets? But if I group them up? I'll read the artifact perk again, okay. Breaking a command shield reloads your stored weapon and weakens the command. Damaging a champion. Okay. There's a lot of champions in activities. So... no. So I cannot activate this. That's fine. I like the weaken still though. It's gonna be great damage. Dude, imagine the tech. Arc damage, void. Just proccing both things. It's not real. It wouldn't work out that well, I don't think. I'm gonna just slap this on the finishers and then something like this. So final blows against combatants that are blinded, generate ionic traces. Cool. What does the damage look like on this geo against, let's say, some centurions when I use my super? That's really low effort. Like, that's great damage. And wait. On top of that, every kill that I get refunds me the timer, right? I'm at 20 seconds. Okay. So we're seeing a situation where I can actually have an activity where I just run around with max weapon surge on a weapon. That's a really long timer of a damage bonus. Can I like reload cancel it? How do I get my shot to reload? Breaking a command shield reloads your stowed weapon and weakens a command. Oh, my stowed weapon. This. Oh, my GL, yeah? Okay. Could you imagine that just run around dead messenger times 4 surge the entire time, and then when a chunky target spawns, boom, just fuck it up with explosive light Zynisher? Sorry, not this one, but my hothead. That'd be great, man. I'm not gonna lie. What was the damage look like for that? So 1 explosive light. See if I can get some orbs. Okay. I'm gonna get a wyvern out. I want to see what an explosive light hothead with times 4 surge is gonna do. If that's what I want to run, or for like a machine gun or refurbished. The fuck is that? Well, I could do this, weaken it. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't weaken. Let me try something else. Decent damage. Okay. Okay. So there will be opportunities to weaken everything. And if I combo the arc, then I am able to actually blind targets too. A machine gun would go crazy. But I already have the ad clear with Dead Messenger then. I'm seeing potential. Would this be better on Tablet of Ruin though? An arc weapon? Is there a sick world where you can combine Void and Arc from the Void version of Dead Messenger and the Arc? Sudden Champion gives max stacks of bolt charge. Defibrillator blast. Is it for the jolting, the bolt charge, or the healing? What part do you guys like the most of defibrillating blast? That's for healing. Not in conquest activities. That healing ain't gonna be jack shit. Sadly. The bolt charge heals in conquest don't do shit, right? Unless this is different from the other healing sources that I've dealt with, like combination blow, orbs of power. If it's the same as those, this is not going to heal me at all. Try graviton spike. Arc and stasis. See, that's a good idea. This says arc and stasis. You're cooking. Hold on. You might be onto something. Your arc and void abilities deal bonus damage to targets affected by stasis debuff. What are we thinking about that? It heals good? Really? HP gains. I just know how I don't know how I feel about doing primary weapon damage on a boss at the end. It was pretty rough doing that with Wishkeeper. And I prefer not to do that too often where I have to rely on the primary for the heavy damage. What's up, Mag? What's good, man? Primary damage on the boss will suck. Yeah. I want to, dude, because I already did that with Wishkeeper and like, it's a great utility build, but fuck, man. I want a chunk. I need to make this video go live real quick, Chad. Give me a second. Hey, it's like PvP video? No, unfortunately. That's a Spin Titan setup that we've been playing with. All right, almost done. Just gotta add my dim links to this video. I have to pee afterwards, Jet. Oh my God. Okay, squad, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then I'll be back. It's been a great stream today. All right, I'll be right back. Thumbnail on the new video is kind of fire. I'm sure my goat Remy appreciates you. Bet he doesn't wash his hands. No, I don't. You want to smell him? Is that what you want? All right, listen, guys. This setup's really good so far. I think we can replace that messenger with anything, and we're on to something with Eternal Warrior. I don't think we should sleep on that ×4 surge that's like 30 seconds and every kill resets the timer. That's insane. Just from one super, it fucking go crazy. Thunder Crash Eternal Warrior, does it work? I don't think it would work if I get like ×4 surge afterwards. No, I don't. There you go. You got excited, huh? Bro was like, oh my God, can you just proc the ×4 surge for 30 seconds with Thunder Crash? Try it, Bravo, try it. It's gonna work, right? And then we're all disappointed because it doesn't work. Womp womp. Anyways, I think the next piece will be figuring out the full fragments on this, aspects, and what artifact I'm actually going to lean towards to, and then slap on an armor set bonus that would be pretty goated. Probably something to do with Amogen, and it'd be pretty nice. We're going to move on to something else tonight. We're playing a brand new game, and I'll tell you guys more about it in a second. I need to change my titles, all right? I need to change everything. I'm excited. Whew. Been playing Destiny only for a minute. Oh my god. Destiny 3? No, we wish, man. Trust me. We all wish we could get that. Double weekend clear? Double GLs? The ammo would be a problem in the conquest activities though, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do a sponsor. Hold on, I gotta do something. I like need to meet this requirement real quick. I got this Google Doc and I can't copy paste some of the things, so I have to like type it myself. Almost done. All right, sweet. So our sponsor game of the night is Do It Night Abyss. I have zero idea if anybody here has played this game, if they know anything about it. I'm sponsored for this because they want a blind player. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. They want an initial reaction, someone that doesn't play these games, doesn't know shit about it. And I think they want Chet's reaction to a game they don't know anything about either. So really easy for us. Really easy. We don't have to do anything special, but just be like, okay, it's a new game, man. I don't know what's going on here, but they probably want to get a vibe check on what people think about the game, what it looks like, the music. So we'll see. I'll have more to share commentary wise once we dive into the game. Changing my category and all that good stuff. For my Destiny fam, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Conquest PvE, maybe PvP gameplay, okay? But I'm ending the night with a sponsor segment. And if there's extra time by the sponsor time is over, maybe we'll do some reaction videos because it might not be that late, but I'm just getting on early to make sure that I don't run out of time. Eternal Warrior good now? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm trying to make a build around it and see if it's going to be worth my time. We made a little bit of progress today. Tomorrow, we're going to fully flesh out the build and see how it goes for us. Also, I need to send the next build to Gilby real quick. So I'm going to check these notes real quick just to double check. I have to restart my game. Oh my God. Backers with a super length cooldown right now. Yeah, the backers with easy mode, like damage bonus forever, right? Backers you have to constantly dodge and it doesn't last that long either. You do have to put in some effort like to extend the damage buff on backers because you can't reset it with kills, right? So all right, ladies and gentlemen, I am on Dwight Night Abyss. It's my first time playing this game. I have no idea what to expect, but that's kind of the point. We're supposed to dive in and be a blind player, right? I'm gonna double check my notes here. We're doing a test server. They want me to let you guys know that for sure because there's not going to be a lot of players potentially, so the co-op might be difficult to really demonstrate. There might be some stability issues. Just keep in mind it's a test server is what they're asking us, and let's see what else. This is not my personal account. This is an account given to me just so I can jump into the new story content they have in this game. Yeah, that's it. They just want me to play. Initial reactions, just walk through my first impressions. So I'm gonna do exactly that. If you want to give me your first impressions of the game, feel free to. And also don't be shy to tell me that you played this game before, right? Or if you know about it. I know some of you guys in here like these type of games. So first impressions, I mean, the music is really cute. The music is good. I'm not gonna lie, the music is good. As far as the HUD goes, it's a little busy. I see all these icons on the top right. We got the radar on the left. My levels on the bottom left. My character looks cute. We got some abilities on the far right. Don't know what kind of combat we're gonna experience here, if it's like turn-based or not. So let's see what's up. They didn't give me any guide on how to play the game, so this will be funny. All right. So we got a little dash. Okay, we got some swipe attacks. I got a bow and arrow. Okay. Okay, we got an E. We got a buff. Oh, crispy. I'm just pressing buttons right now. All right. So head to the Asphodel Hotel. How exactly do I do that? We got to go downstairs. Leave the sanctuary. The music is chill. I don't know how many characters there's going to be. There's going to be a bunch. I could just kind of tell based on the way the game looks. Based on the game, the way it looks, I could just tell there's going to be a bunch of characters. So. Oh, there's a little bit of a grapple. Hold on. It's pretty smooth so far.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
We have to enter here, the Asphodel. Okay. There's like a whole like little city here going on. Keep in mind, I'm gonna be so lost. That's the point, right? First impressions. It's busy in here. It's pretty busy. Who are you? Camila. Oh, Camila. I like the music here. Through the back streets. What?
Somewhere out there, perhaps
Camila.
there's a bookshop or a tavern that's yours and yours alone. Somewhere out there, 3 little words that pack in dreams, longing, and surprise.
When do I get to fight?
Somewhere out there, the person you miss most might be waiting. hoping you'll show up at their door one day.
Is that true, chat?
Somewhere out there.
Someone
is
misses you,
all
man.
unknowns, and
I'm
it
waiting for
won't
you at my
feel
door.
Anything like here.
I'm not. Please don't come into my door. I will call the police on you.
In fact, it isn't as far away as it sounds. Sometimes it's only a ticket away. So why not travel in comfort? Choose the Empire Railway's newest special service. the
Yo!
Express. Rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. And the cannons she carries are more than enough to deal with any threat.
Yes. We can't be doing this on a sponsor segment, brother. All right? I'm meeting those. You caught me off guard. You got me good. I'm not going to lie.
Bright and
Props, man.
Bright
You caught me slipping.
wonderfully grand. Yeah, that must be the best.
Zia's
way
caught
to
me
travel.
slipping. I turned off the
this
blurps. I'm
train
safe.
Thing, is it really as awesome as the radio makes it sound?
If you can afford a first class.
I'm a little
ticket, it
embarrassed.
Probably is. But first class is ridiculously
But I'm going to stay
expensive.
composed.
I doubt many people in the outer city could ever manage it. As for standard class, it'll likely just be as loud as the asphodel on a busy night.
Man, her eyes are pretty.
Perfect. It's not like I want to spend my days rubbing shoulders with some.
The
posh
artists for these
nobles.
games are always so
It's like
top
a
notch.
tavern.
Still,
You can never take that away from these type of games. The art's always so good.
Of
It's so on
course
point.
I'm not. That's why I've been listening to the radio and reading up to gather intel. I gotta help my little minion bring back the person who matters most to her.
Dude, I want to voice act in one of these games, bro. I can make my voice high pitched like that. Of course I'm not. That's why I've been listening to the radio and reading up to gather intel. I gotta help my little minion bring back. See,
Rhythm's already given us plenty.
I
to
got like
go
the
on.
anime voice going on.
1 month from now,
Whoa!
the 13th Legion will be relocating a high-value prisoner by train
I like her
from
design.
Ice Lake to Dismania, the Imperial capital. The prisoner's identity is classified as top secret.
Top secret.
All I know is that she's
I
currently
don't like
receiving
secrets.
treatment in the inner city under maximum security. But someone caught a glimpse of her back. A young woman in her early 20s.
Dressed in black. Okay.
That matches what you've told me about Berenica. If it really is her, then the train departing in a month might be your only chance.
A month?
Wait, we still have 5 days before the train comes, don't we? Why are we moving so early, little minion?
Because you don't walk into a job like this cold.
Who that?
You go early.
Bro's got cat
Leave
ears?
the place. Okay?
Case the joint. Come on. I'm trying to save my family, not pull a heist. Snow, don't listen to him. Nobody's casing anything. We're just doing a preliminary investigation.
Okay. So listen, we're kind of just being thrown into the middle of the story, right? There's like a new story beat. So I'm not really supposed to know what's going on, but here's what I can gather so far. Characters look nice. Number 2, chat will blurp the shit out of me if I don't mute the blurps. Funny enough, I can still hear them, but it won't be on the stream. Shouldn't have shared that. Number 3, something about saving a family. So
We even got yanked into Huashu by a fluke, but thank goodness we made it back in time. We've still got some breathing room. Let's hope everything goes to plan.
Everything's going to be fine. And when we get Barry out, my little minion told me cooking isn't exactly very strong suit. So Camilla, you'll have to lay out a proper celebratory spread and show her what good food is supposed to taste like.
I like food. You like food? I'm a big bag.
Glad you can stay upbeat.
Camilla.
So, how's the plan shaping up? Snow's part is going perhaps a little too well. She's practically planned the celebratory dinner already.
Not just that. I've done tons of other stuff too. Listening to the radio, reading, gathering intel, all of it. As for the fighting part, well, those two can handle that.
Okay.
You didn't take in a word she just
Are
said,
these my
did you?
characters?
I'll say it again. This operation isn't about fighting. It's about reconnaissance.
No, I want to
I
fight.
told you the rules so many times. I could tattoo them on your forehead and you'd still forget.
I want to fight.
Nuh-uh, I didn't forget anything. It's just, with my little minion, things have a habit of turning into a full-blown brawl. Anyway, here it goes. Rule number 1.
Okay.
Try your best to lay low. Blend in. So plain you could practically melt into the background.
I'm not good at
That's
that.
how we gather as much information as possible.
I really am not good at that. I played a fair share of stealth games, and there's one thing that I learned. My biggest weakness is staying low.
Rule number 2. Ask for what matters.
I might fail a
Don't
couple
just
missions.
chat for the sake of it. Otherwise, the best intel we'll bring back is which little kiosks in the concourse have a sale on.
Ask for what matters.
You actually remembered it word for word. You must really care about your little minion.
Where do I
Putting in
find the
this much
store for the
effort.
cosmetics?
So, 2 priorities when we get there. First, find out who this high-value prisoner
I got you, chat.
really
We'll find
is.
it right now.
Second, get a clear read on the station. Entrances, exits, sightlines, choke points.
Okay. Hey, you have to give it props. There's a lot more dialogue than one would expect. I thought it'd be like 5 words, and then we'd be looking up a character doing specific movements most of the time. But, you know, dude,
Once we've got enough,
having an actual
we'll put together
conversation here. I feel a
solid
little bit
rescue
excluded
plan.
right now.
No rattling cages. If they get even a whiff, they'll move the prisoner early. Best case, we find a station worker who's willing to help. I could walk you through the station's layout with a map now.
Ooh.
But honestly, seeing it with our own eyes will tell us more.
Right. Is it time to move? It's time to play.
Don't start calling me a nag. This is what keeps you alive. Years as a fox hunter taught me that.
You're a fox, not a cat. Gotcha. Sorry about that, bro. Got it, mommy outsider. You're seriously reliable outsider. Being cautious won't hurt. We still got time. Does my decision on which dialogue choice I get matter? I hope it does, mommy outsider.
Hey, don't you go sticking confusing labels on me.
Camilla.
Since I knew you'd be heading to the station for intel, I've been keeping an ear out whenever my regulars bring it up, especially the boys who work down there. They always come in for a drink late at night.
I don't blame him. It looks like you got a really good amount of drink options back there.
You'll hear all sorts.
Can make all sorts of type of
Some
drinks.
good, some bad. But there's one thing they all share.
Drink so good, probably turn you into an
No one mentioned
alcoholic.
mistake. So if you can, avoid crossing paths with him. If he takes an interest in you, it won't be good, no matter how friendly he seems.
I'll take your advice.
One more thing. The workers there aren't paid much. They always order the cheapest beer. If your investigation isn't getting anywhere, try making friends with them.
Okay.
A small gesture
They like
might
cheap
help.
beer.
Thank you, Miss Camilla. We'll be careful. All right, let's move.
Nice.
Hooray! Operation Get Back the Person Who Matters Most to My Little Minion, officially underway!
Okay. See, the character that I'm playing looks different than the person we saw up in front. Am I wearing a cosmetic right now? Camilla. All right, what's the play here? I'm curious about stuff. Ooh. Armory, inventory, achievements, quest, combat. Memo. Okay, you claim stuff. We have a bunch of currency, cosmetics. Check it out. Ooh. Berenica. Okay. Level 1. Ooh. Ooh. Where the hell is my body? What happened to my body? What? I'm just a floating head? Okay. Hey. For the holiday cheers, my friends. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Is who?
The snowman.
That's right. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, that's a nice fit. Nice. That's also a nice fit. Okay. I've seen enough. What's this? Headpiece? Oh. Ah, that's really cute. Whoa, what am I looking at? Victory pose. Wow. I have all of these unlocked. Ooh, a dragon. That one has aura. At the beach? I want this one. What else? Oh, we could put a hat? Oh my God. You can customize your character so well. The hats look a little funny though. Oh my God, you could put a cone head. Cone head. Cone head, cone head. What about the hair? Ooh. Okay, I'm putting this one on. No, that one's really cute. I'm keeping that on. No, I'll put it back on. Come on, right here, equip. Nice. Oh no, they got me, bro. I'm hooked. What does this do? An accessory pouch. Oh la la. I'm equipping it. Wait, I'm customizing my character, man. I'm already getting attached. What? Piece of toast? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my God. This is fun. I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. I might be having too much fun right now. I might be having too much fun. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can just keep going and going and going. I can keep scrolling. What's this? Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna cover the face. What about this? It's like a cloak? Oh my God. Oh my. I got wings now. Shit. I didn't put them on. All right, I'm getting distracted. Look at all these characters I got. And it just keeps going. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's got to be like 20 plus characters. All right, let's do a quick look at all of them, and we gotta go. We gotta play. All right, he can summon an arm. He has a blade. Cool. Let me know if you find a favorite one. Oh, that's us in the cutscene. Why is it different than the other one? Okay. Who this? Ooh. Okay. Next up, he's like a master of blades. What about you? Oh my God. You got to be like some type of mage. W design. No, that's a good one. That's a lot of hair. Where am I? I'm lost. What part was I at? This one? Okay, this one. Ooh. So elegant. I gotta see her skins. We gotta take a little peek. Dude, is that a dragon tail? Oh my God. A maid? She looks like she'd be like a lizard type or like a dragon. Oh my God, I think I found my favorite. Dude, she's like dragon theme, guys. Holy shit. Why does she look so cool? Man, she looks so amazing. She looks too good. Can I put dragon wings? Next. Like a water character. Rebecca. There's supposed to be a new character. Ada. Bro's got a flute. Wait, you're dragon too, aren't you? Oh, you don't have skins. Sabile. Okay. Ooh, are you a dragon as well? Something like that. I don't know what you are, but you look really cool. Tabeth? Camilla. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Camilla. You got any cool skins, bro? Okay, okay. Drippy, Drippy, I see you. Where's Ada? Hellfire. Yell and Oliver. Okay. Daphne. There's a lot of characters. Outsider. That's the guy we're talking to. Rhythm. Dude, did I pass the new carrot? I probably did, man. Because I'm throwing. I didn't see no Ada. Maybe it's in the shop. There's a bunch of things to click on. I'm a little bit confused. Ah! Dude. Sorry, the blurb scared me. Dude. You guys couldn't hear that, but I could. Trust me, I'm not crazy. I'm not losing my marbles. All right, let's go. Head to the Bloomfield station, ladies and gentlemen. We got double jump. No, the shop's a little confusing. There's a lot going on. I'm unfamiliar with it. And then I got jump scared out of the shop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's dragon waifus. I like it. I like it a little bit too much. So much that I have to restrain myself from expressing how much I like what I was seeing. And it was difficult. Whole bunch of NPCs who we're not gonna even talk to.
Whoa, look at all these people. And the ceiling's so high. That monument, is it even taller than the one in Ice Lake Square? The books weren't kidding. They called it architecture on a staggering scale. The crown jewel of imperial design. This place is huge. It's basically a castle.
Okay, we're at a castle.
Oh, nope. I can't hold it in. I have to say it. Little Minion, I hereby appoint you Iron Wall High Chancellor of the Steel Dome. And Outsider shall be my ever-loyal Jishu champion.
Okay.
So our trip to Huashu has inspired yet another batch of Snow's ridiculous titles.
Yo. Both of you need to not let her take the
muttering
leadership
about?
role here.
This is only the forecourt rotunda. Our target's the main concourse. We still need to get through the ticket barriers. Right. Quick crash course. To ride a train, you need a ticket. It's a little square of card that says where you're leaving from and where you're going.
Okay.
You take it to the barrier, the security lads check it, click, punch a hole in it, and then you're allowed into the concourse to wait for your train.
Okay, easy. Sounds simple. I won't forget that.
Huh. Don't patronize me, Outsider. It may be my first time here, but I've been in Ice Lake long enough. And I did my homework before we left. I'm not clueless.
But I am.
Listen up. The official name of Ice Lake Station is Flodia Bloomfield Station. On opening day, they petitioned the reigning emperor to name the station. And that was when word came of Princess Flodia's birth.
So why not travel in comfort? Choose the Empire Railway's newest special service, the Aurora Express.
It's the Empire's key rail hub in the north. 3 terminal platforms and 6 through platforms. Since it was built, there hasn't been a single major safety incident. That's why some people call it the Ice Lake
That was awful.
Huh. You remember
Who's
all
trolling
that?
me so hard? Zeos. I would never look at you the same, dude.
Of course I did. I came prepared. I've got a friend who knows trains.
I will
inside
never
out.
look at you the
She
same.
knows
Please,
way
but can you guys tell me
more
that you're
than
not
you
hearing
do.
those blurbs, right? Please.
I was wondering what all that racket was. Of course, it's you, Snow.
I'm not. I'm scared.
Lunotoot?
You hear it all? Okay, Kappa. All right, good. You don't. Thankfully.
Hello, Lunotoot at your service. Snow and I go way back. When we first met, I was just a hopeless train enthusiast. And now, I'm Bloomfield Station's guide, publicity ambassador, and volunteer attendant all rolled into one.
What? You got a lot of responsibilities.
For ages, but in the early days, they were built to move weapons and military supplies. Proper iron beasts. Some services are civilian now, of course, but every train still carries defensive armaments. If you've got a moment before you head off, go right to the front and have a look at the train cannon. It's really badass. A lot of trains.
We're gonna go see the train cannon.
Engineering or the industrial beauty of it all. And don't get me wrong, they're right. But what I love most about trains is something else. Fairness. Whether you usually walk, ride in carriages, drive motorcars, or travel by fancy airship, once you're on the train, everyone arrives together.
Right.
That's why I want more people to see trains for what they are. Even if you're a Charon, you can sit by the window, watch the mountains roll past, feel the cool air drifting through the carriage, and hear that whistle. Toot toot!
Yo, they really like trains at this location.
So I started helping out here.
We love
You're
trains, man.
a volunteer at first. After a while, the station master was kind enough to notice I was genuinely useful, and that's how I ended up officially on staff.
Isn't that great? People notice you're useful. All right, I got some decisions to make. Option A, a Luno with an official position that's impressive. You must really love trains. That's what I said. They really like trains too much. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. There's something wrong with this place, bro. There's something up. There's something up. They're cuckoo in the head. Option 2. The station master was kind. What's the like? Option 3. Do you get an employee discount on the tickets? Oh, shit. I want to know if they get a discount. Let's see. Benefit.
Oh, no. I'm only here as a volunteer helper, but I help out on the train sometimes, so I get to ride.
You're being
off in a
scammed. What do you mean you're not getting paid? Volunteer? Bro, they always be taking advantage of people that are nice.
Honestly, that's tempting. If I were a train enthusiast, I'd want to work here too.
Who the hell's a train enthusiast? All right, be real with me, bro. Out of all the things to be an enthusiast, a train ain't one of them. I just can't imagine who could be a train enthusiast. Like a watch makes sense, but a train?
Not every position works that way. Only staff assigned to onboard duties ride for free. The ironworks hands still have to save up like everyone else.
Rich get richer, man. Crazy,
Right,
bro.
I've been talking your ears off.
Lunotoot, you should get a discount.
The Imperial
You deserve it.
capital, or somewhere farther south, like Scarlet River.
Well, we're hoping to go to the capital, but we haven't settled on a date yet. I'm from a remote island. I've never seen anything like trains before, so we thought we'd come and look around first.
Okay.
Oh, then you'll only need.
I've seen trains. I'm over trains. I don't care about trains. In fact, I hate trains. Trains are so annoying. I used to live near a train. I'll tell you that. I used to live at 2 locations near a train, and I hated it. It would always wake me up in the middle of the night, and I could never stay up late. Like, I could never stay up till like midnight or 1 a.m. because then the train would run. So I would be trying to fall asleep at like 2 in the morning, and then I have to sit there for like 30 minutes listening to the train nonstop. And I'm just like, man, I can't fall asleep till it's gone. Sometimes it would just never be gone. Anyways, nobody fucking gives a shit, right? I'm sorry. Let's continue listening to the story because you guys are so entertained, right? We train enthusiasts.
Come on, this way.
Departure time change. All right.
Once you've got your tickets, straight ahead is the departures hall. Head left for the through platforms. Trains stop there too, so passengers can board and alight as
I'm
well.
ditching. I'm gonna go check
And
the
at
train.
The far end on the left, that's the freight yard. And this station's far bigger than what you see up here. There's a whole underground level as well. Right beneath our feet is the ironworks. They build new coaches and make the parts for maintenance. Though I've never actually been down there myself. Oh, did you bring a camera? The tracks curve just over there.
I failed.
If you stand in the right spot, you can capture the entire train in one perfect sweep. That silver serpent.
I wanted to look at the train.
Steel, steam, and speed.
Can I fight you?
How could anyone not get excited?
What?
Come on, this way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Once you've got your tickets, straight ahead is the departures hall. Head left for the through platforms. Trains stop there too, so passengers can board and alight as well. And at the far end on the left, that's the freight yard. And this station's far bigger than what you see up here. There's a whole underground level as well.
What do you mean my character just has a freaking auto rifle, bro?
They build new coaches.
That was
and make
unexpected.
Parts for maintenance. Though I've never actually been down there myself. Oh, did you bring a camera? The tracks curve just over there. If you stand in the right spot, you can capture.
All right, enough yapping. Where's the trains at?
Right. This is the ticket office. Ask for 3 platform tickets, 2 adults and 1 child. Tell you what, since it's your first time, I'll handle it.
Thank you.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Is that the train that I'm looking at? That looks like a very unimpressive train.
1 child? No! No child ticket. 3 adult tickets, please.
Shh, quiet, Snow.
Oh, you're like 500 years old?
We'll use what we saved to buy you your favorite snacks, right?
Okay, that does sound good. Still, it feels like you're treating me like a kid.
Everyone, hold it! Stop where you are!
Ooh.
Right then, eyes up. Our heroes are back. They've just driven the Forsakens out of the south.
The
Give them a proper
Forsakens.
welcome home. Dad, Mum, Ice Lake. I made it back in one piece.
Nice, dude. You didn't die.
My baby boy, you're home!
Oh my god.
Oh, you must have been through hell! It's all right now. You're home. Come here. Come here to Mommy.
What? Mom, I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
What?
Don't you lie to me! That iron ring on your hand, I put it on my boy myself. That's his.
We got some drama. What's happening?
I sent him to war. So why have you got it? Where is he? Is he alive? You were with him, weren't you?
Shit.
Who's your boy? I don't know what you're talking about. I bought this ring myself in Scarlet River.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me the grandma's losing her mind? Oh shit. She's got a knife. Where'd you get that? Oh no, please. We don't want any grannies to be hurt in the making of
Contain the
this.
crowd before it escalates. If she resists, shoot her on the spot.
Dude, it's a grandma. There's like 8 soldiers here. Bro, literally any one of you can just walk up to her, push her, and she'll fall down. And that's it. SGG says wraps. But we gotta pull out the guns on the granny?
Ah, Station Master Eisenbach.
Finally, someone with some freaking common sense.
Easy. Put that thing away. She's an elderly woman, not an enemy combatant. There are civil ways to handle this.
Right. Thanks.
Last time you lot handled a scene, you clipped innocent civilians, and we spent months getting the footfall back.
Oh. Damn.
So don't let the gun do your thinking. Use your heads.
Oh shit. Pretty serious stuff.
Yes, sir. I'll think of a solution right now.
Do you even have a brain, bro?
Save the thinking for next time. We don't have all day. You, the smallest one. Step up, talk to her. Keep your voice soft. Tell her you understand. Tell her not to do anything foolish. Ease the cordon on the smokestack side. Slowly. Don't make it obvious. Let her edge that way.
Tell me where he is! What did you do to him?
Hey, I don't know you. What's your problem?
All right, that's our cue. Now.
Suspect secured.
What?
Taking her to the detention room.
What? What? I wanted to hear the other soldiers talk.
Hold it. Madame, I understand how you feel. I do. I've lost someone important on the battlefield too. That kind of pain can make anyone lose themselves. But listen to me. There are more trains coming, demobilized soldiers returning home. And rings like that, any city has a dozen jewelers who can make the same band.
I like Isa Ben. He's a good guy.
Your boy may well be on another train at this very moment on his way back to you. And this soldier isn't a deserter. He's just a man wearing a similar ring.
Huh?
I told you. I bought it in Scarlet River. From a jewelry shop called Silverheart. Go and check if you don't believe me.
You're not lying.
No. We honor those who fight, and we honor the mothers brave enough to let their kids go. Your boy will come back to you. I'm sure of it.
I might look like I have like mental issues, bro. Like you guys are jump scaring me, and I have the blurs muted on stream, but I can clearly hear them. I actually don't have any way to mute them for my ears, which is weird. Like it's muted, but it isn't muted for me. It's cooked, man.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have frightened you. I've just waited so long. So long.
It's all right. You don't need to stand here all day. Come inside. But I'll say this plainly. As long as I'm station master of Bloomfield Station, our trains will run safely. You have my word.
All right, who am I banning? Dude, I'm fucking done with you, bro.
So that was Station Master Isaac.
Yes. I'm done with you, bro.
No wonder both Bruno
Chill out,
and
man.
Camilla made a point of mentioning him.
You're unhinged.
He kept the soldiers in check, then calmed the crowd down after. That's a capable, well-rounded man.
Hey, now's not the time to admire him. We're here to gather information on his turf, remember?
I'm moving my mic away so it doesn't catch my earbud sound.
I know. Most Imperial officials are useless. Just our luck the one we have to deal with isn't.
I'm back. Here are your tickets. Did I miss something? It sounded like a bit of a scene.
Yeah, we had some drama. Some granny wanted to stab a dude.
This place is always packed. Little incidents come with the territory. Not long ago, someone from the Forsakens tried slipping into the station, and the station master spotted them straight away.
All right, pause. First impression so far, in terms of like how they handle NPC dialogue, it's a pretty cozy game. The voice actors are pretty good. It doesn't sound scripted like they're reading a piece of paper. There's a lot of dialogue. A lot. It's like you turn one sentence and you find a way to make it like 4 sentences sometimes. But it's cool. Like you get to hear the characters talk. And if you're not in no rush and you're just like cozy vibes, playing, chilling, like it's nice. It's not too bad.
Yes.
I feel like this is more of a story-driven game, if I had to guess. They do care a lot about the story. They're like putting in details they want you to pay attention to.
But apparently it's being dealt with, so things should quiet.
We're just
down
missing
for
a lot of
while.
context.
And then more people can ride the trains without having to worry. Toot toot.
Ooh, I get to choose again. You really do love trains. You must be happy working here. Oh, don't say that out loud. In Oxygen, there's a saying. The more you fear something, the more it comes to you. I heard the Forsakens caused trouble in the Ice League not long ago. Hope it's not the same lot. Ooh. I'm gonna choose the middle one. I got chaos points.
Don't worry. Even if something does happen, the guards here can handle it.
What about us? We have like guns and swords. Can't we fight?
They're tough then. Not the sort you want to mess with. Huh? What? Are you thinking of having a go at them to see what they've got, Snow? Better not.
Ooh.
This place is packed, and they've got work to do.
I'm down to fight.
I won't. I'm just curious. I've seen plenty of guards in my time. I was just wondering how these ones compare to Huashu's magistrates of Ying.
Hashu's, okay.
That's all.
I said
I'm
Haksu.
not gonna do something stupid like picking a fight with them.
I'm gonna pick a fight.
Sure you are. All right, you've got the tickets. Now you can go on to the ticket gates. I'd better get back to the other passengers.
I'm gonna hold W to a soldier.
Bye-bye, Fox Hunter. Bye-bye, Snow.
See you. And thanks. You've been a huge help.
I told you my friend's reliable. Right, we've got the tickets.
Sweet.
To the gates.
Oh, we can leave now? Nice.
Remember, act normal. Shoulders loose. No twitchy faces.
Got it. Let's go.
Nah. We want the smoke. Who wants to smoke? Soldiers? I'm more dangerous than the granny. I'm more dangerous than the granny.
Welcome to Bloomfield Station.
They just didn't care, bro.
Armed guards on duty, cannons mounted on every train, airship patrols overhead. You'll have a safe journey.
Yo, take off your mask. I'm trying to see something real quick.
We hope you enjoy our latest Foxcare.
You sound like someone I know.
Now, routine check. It's for your safety, everyone else's, and the security of the Empire's railways.
A check? Since when? I've come through here before and nobody ever patted me down. Come on. I'm a law-abiding fox hunter. It's not like I'm sneaking anything dangerous in.
Now, we got weapons and swords, brother.
We've the Forsakens to thank for that. You might not feel it in Ice Lake, but they've been stirring trouble elsewhere. Fires, blasts, every week it's something. So we're taking extra measures. Rail's the Empire's lifeline. We're not letting a pack of lunatics take a swing at it.
I see. Then, thanks for keeping us safe. Never met a Forsaken myself, but I've heard the stories. They don't fight clean. But if I run into one, they'll pay.
That's the spirit. You're a tough young man. Pity you're Charon. Still, ever thought about going for Laureled Charon? You look like you've got the makings of one.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe someday. Nothing pity about being Charon. Take away the horns and we're no different. I'll pass. From what I've heard, Laurel Charons don't end well. You might even end up bad. Let's go with this option. No pity about the Charon. Morality.
In theory, sure. But in the Empire, you know how it goes. A Solarian says it, and it's a nice gesture. A Charon says it, and it's trouble. Either way, nobody goes through without clearing the check. Come back another day.
What?
Come back another day? What didn't I clear? Look at me. Honest as they come. Look at
What,
this
we got
trustworthy,
denied?
harmless face. I could practically be a poster boy for law-abiding citizens.
Man, we got rejected, guys.
All right, save the patter. I'll tell you what you didn't clear.
Okay, what is it?
That pendant for a start. Fine work. Pricey materials. And if I'm not mistaken, that stone's from Khemet. What even is that? All I'm seeing is a few strips of cloth. I can see your belly button.
Where?
So I've got reason to suspect you either found it and kept it, or pinched it off someone else.
You calling me a thief?
It's a lucky charm my little sister made.
Then bring her in. Let her say it's my face. Until then, it stays here.
Brother, we gotta go get the sister now?
But we'll miss the train.
What's taking so long with these people? First time on a train or what?
Oh,
Mine's
what?
about to leave. Can I go first?
Of course, sir. Right this way. Just the routine check first.
Man.
What? You're checking me as well?
Yeah, do you know special?
Afraid so, sir. You saw that old lady causing a scene in the rotunda earlier, didn't you? We can't take any chances. If something like that happens inside the station proper, it can turn ugly fast.
That is true. That
We'd
is true. Good
appreciate
point.
Your understanding, sir.
I get it.
Same goes for you. Make no mistake. I'm not trying to pocket your lucky charm. Station Master Eisenbaum told us to stay sharp. We can't afford to be careless. Go back and bring your sister.
If a story checks out, we'll get it back.
Sweet.
Ah, what a mess.
What about the other
Should've
two
left the
characters?
charm at home.
Do they pass the check?
Not your fault. Who'd have thought they'd make such a fuss over a pendant?
Dude, this is the
Should we go
dumbest
back
thing to
and
make
get
a fuss
dinner?
about.
No, it's getting late. We'd missed the last train.
What if you buy a new outfit and change? Maybe they won't recognize you.
Don't be daft.
Drip
You can buy
change?
food, drinks, and tickets at a station, but not a new wardrobe.
Yeah, you can. There's a
Those
store in the
guards are
game.
Stubborn, not blind.
Right. Can't argue with that. If only I had an invisibility cloak.
An invisibility cloak. That might actually be a good idea.
Does that exist?
Huh? You've got something that amazing, little minion? Don't tell me, Jill, you slipped you some secret treasure.
Nothing like that. I mean, we change what we look like to them. Change our identity. I've heard other fox hunters talk about a trick. Workwear is the best invisibility cloak. Put on a uniform, carry a ladder, act like you belong, and people stop noticing.
Really? Okay.
Remember what Camilla told us? If your investigation isn't getting anywhere, try making friends with them.
Makes sense. When we came
Does
into
it?
the forecourt rotunda earlier, I noticed a section of scaffolding over on the left. Looks like maintenance work. We can go take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new goal. Drip
If we
change.
can get into the ironworks, we might be able to sneak into the concourse from there.
Whoa, didn't think you were the observant.
I am when it matters. We're here to gather intel, aren't we? The moment we walked in, I started taking mental notes. All right, let's go have a nose around.
All right. I do like how straightforward it is with your objectives. Because even though I'm new to the game, never played it before, I know where to go. So, it guides you pretty well.
Hi, we're hiring.
Yes. I'm looking for a job. I'm unemployed. Help me.
Yeah.
That's it. Aren't you?
If you're actually interested, you'd be asking already. If you're not asking, you're just being nosy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And honestly, I don't think you'd be a good fit. Your clothes are too clean. You don't look like you're keen to get your hands dirty. No point wasting my time.
That's a hell of an assumption. You're saying anyone without money has to look filthy? Whoa, that's a spicy response, man. That's a spicy response. Can you really get anyone on board with that attitude? Whoa, we're all in a bad mood apparently. Wearing decent clothes when you're looking for work is normal. Smart even. But he doesn't agree with that. So I'm gonna go with option number 2. Shitty attitude, dude.
Say whatever you like. I'm not here to bicker.
He doesn't care. He's
I sit here
unfazed.
long enough and someone always turns up. Plenty of people need work.
Damn. I was trying to find a way to do some psychology here and get a job, but it did not work for me.
Fine. Here's the job.
Oh.
Stack cleaning.
It worked.
See that big
Success.
stack behind me? It vents the station's ironworks. They make parts down there, and they store Foxacar as well. All the fumes go up through it. If it clogs, the ironworks slows to a crawl.
Okay.
Then the trains start running late, and the Empire starts bleeding money. So we need someone who can crawl inside and scrape the muck off the walls.
The muck.
You interested? 700 coppers a month. But if you get sloppy and the ventilation goes bad, one complaint and you get docked 300.
Very interested.
Well, I'll be damned. You're not some young noblewoman slumming it for fun, are you? All right, go on then. Prove it. See those big glass panels out front? Get them spotless. If you manage that, I'll believe you're here to work.
All right, we have to go clean some glass. When do we fight? When do we get to fight? Complete the job test. Okay. You gotta go all the way up there? All right. Let me take a look at the area real quick. It's pretty. The graphics are nice. It's good art. And the performance is pretty smooth too. I actually just jumped in and I didn't change any of my settings other than sensitivity. So
Scaffolding. Why is there so much random junk up here?
So I'm like playing high graphics. I have to break these boxes. Oh my god, this is the first time we have combat. Let's go.
This should do it.
Actually get to fight.
The stains off the door
Some
frame.
wooden crates. So now we have to clean the dust off the steel beams.
It's cleaner than I expected. Only a few spots need sorting out.
It's cute. I actually never played a game like this. Look at me, man. I'm cleaning some dust. Doing little chores, man.
All right, now we gotta fix the glass panels up ahead.
Dude, I never thought a game would have me doing chores, bro.
Cracks in the glass. They're so fine you can't even see them from a distance.
Dude, I'm a maid.
We'd better patch them up.
Okay.
Disaster if the glass came loose and hit someone below.
Oh shit, double grapple, okay. Can I get a little triple grapple? No. Okay. We gotta report back to the recruiter? Alright. I'm kind of vibing right now. Sarah, I'm back.
You're handy enough. All right. You're on. Here's your work pass.
Hey, excuse me. You there? Yes, you. Would you mind doing me a quick favor?
Dude.
I'll make it worth your while. My family has means in the Imperial capital.
Looks like a nobleman.
I saw you running around earlier, but you're dressed far too neatly to be looking for day labor, and you don't look like the sort who gets shoved about either.
Okay.
So, either
Opportunity.
you're some reporter snooping into how the ironworks lot live, or you've got another agenda.
What?
Easy, I'm not having a go, honestly. I'm much the same. I'm a new reporter with the Hyperborea Daily, just in from Dismania. And I've been hearing things about the 6th Legion stationed in Icelake. They talk loyalty, but behind closed doors, rotten to the core, leaning on commoners, throwing their weight around, you name it. And the moment I stepped into this station, I hated it.
Oh.
Yesterday, I spent the whole afternoon talking to people, asking questions, and everywhere I went, I could feel the guards staring holes through me. They're onto me, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the guards don't seem to be in a good mood at all.
What a vile city. I've only seen a single station, and it's already stuffed full of secrets no one wants dragged into the light.
Okay.
What have you been asking people exactly?
Exactly what needs asking. I walk right up and I say, I hear the 6th Legion's done plenty they don't want known. Tell me everything you know. Let's expose the evil together.
Bro, you can't be doing that. All right. Option A. If you go around asking like that, nobody's going to tell you anything. I'm spitting facts. Option 2. Well said, the Legion's the worst. Somebody has to call them out. Option 3. I'm surprised they haven't grabbed you as a dangerous element and hauled you off. The station master must be a generous mood. I'm gonna agree with him, right? Gotta get in his brain, make him our friend because he's a nobleman, so he can help us out.
Exactly. But you're the only one who's agreed without flinching. Everyone else looks at me like I'm trying to lure them into a trap.
I want the smoke. That's the
Anyway,
reason I want to fight.
If we're going to drag the truth into the open, I need someone to help me. And you're the best bet I've seen all day.
That's cap. No, that's cap. You're only saying that because I'm the only one that agreed to help you out.
Firstly, you've clearly got your own reason for being here. You're looking into something too.
Yes.
Secondly, out of everyone I've seen in this station, you're the quickest on your feet, sharp reflexes. I reckon you can handle yourself.
This guy's a stalker. He's been paying close attention to me, huh?
And if you want a third reason, call it instinct, but you feel honest to me.
Man, he's really gassing us up.
But
It's
I'm
working.
just a commoner. It's not like I can do whatever I want in here.
That's easy. Money smooths things over. My father always says, in a one-horse town like Icelake, there's nothing one gold coin can't fix. And if there is, throw in another.
All about the money, I guess. They can fix the issues with the monies.
See these checks? 5 gold apiece. If anyone gives you trouble, just press one into their hand. That's my father's wisdom.
Wow, that's horrible advice. Have you guys ever tried that? You guys ever walk up to a waiter and try to like slip a 10 or a 20 bucks to get a special seat? All right, confession time. Confession time. I tried that once. You can't blame me for trying though, because my idol from a movie, Spider-Man 3, Tobey Maguire, he did the same thing. He gave the waiter 20 bucks for like a special seat. And I always wanted to do that. I thought that shit was so cool. You know? I still think that was so cool. I was like, damn, bro, that's aura. So I wanted to replicate that. I did it one time. It didn't work. It did not work. I was sad. I was like, damn, it doesn't play out like it does in the movies.
Bring me something real.
It was embarrassing.
and I'll pay you 10
The
more on
rejection.
top.
Never did it again.
Doesn't sound bad.
I have no problem. I wanted to be like Toby in the movie, man. Did you do the do you know who I am? They wouldn't know who I am. Slip them $5 and be like, got you something real nice, bruh. I wish.
Excellent. Then we'll start with a little test. Take these. Go have a friendly chat with the foreman by the ironworks.
I Toby
entrance.
Bolt.
See
So
what
he
you
is
can
my
get
idol.
out of him.
Are you just sending me to do random errands because you want to feel important?
Isn't that what we just did? We did errands. We smashed some boxes and cleaned some dust and repaired some windows. Why are we complaining?
Of course not. My family's money doesn't grow on trees. I just want proof you can deliver.
All right.
Didn't he
Give it a
just say
go.
that we were capable? So we have to prove it again? No, this is a trap. Obtained. All right, here we go.
Hello?
Who are you? This is an active work site. You're right by the ironworks entrance. No place to be hanging about.
Right. So I'm a regular passenger. Seen you lot working hard out here. Thought I might show a bit of appreciation.
That's a lot of talk without saying much. Appreciation how exactly? And let's be clear, we're not after old boots and cast-offs.
Ooh.
No, nothing like that. I meant this.
That's a bit of paper. Hang on. Is this a check?
I got the money, bro.
Right. Well, you could have started with that.
Yeah, man.
And now that I look at you properly...
That's right.
Yes, I remember. A generous supporter of railway construction,
Of
aren't you?
course, of
So
course.
then, what can I do for you?
Been doing it for years. You know, my family's been supporting the railway construction since I was a wee little baby, you know?
Actually, I've been trying to get a look inside the ironworks, but I keep getting turned away.
That all? I thought you were about to ask for something tricky. Easy enough. Drop my name at the entrance. Stay as long as you like.
Thank you very much, good sir. See, this guy, he knows what's up, man. I like that guy.
Your father was right. These really do open doors.
Wait. This game is teaching you bad examples right now, man. It's teaching you the wrong lessons, chat. I'm gonna be the adult here and tell you, no, don't do that. Don't go out there thinking you can just throw money at someone and get your way, all right? Don't do that, bro. Negotiate first. Use your words, all right? If you get rejected, just take the no. It's just like that. You can't be using money to cheat your way through, bro.
Not bad. I saw him bowing and scraping from halfway across the hall. Now I'm genuinely curious what you'll manage to dig up.
Prepare to infiltrate the ironworks. Send it. I'm holding W.
Hold it. Ironworks access. Authorized staff only.
Ooh, I'm gonna show that.
Oh, stat crew. Right. You're cleared. Off you go.
Imagine if we gave him money.
Times really are rough. Even a Luno's taken on graft. Hang on.
I should have tried it.
Lunarians don't even need
That would have
food, do
failed.
they? Why bother working?
Uh-oh.
Whatever. Lunarians are always popping up where they're not expected. Off you go. Do a proper job.
Phew, that was close.
Yes. Yes. We're making progress. It's really easy too, like
This is
you don't have to
nothing
try.
like the forecourt rotunda. All bright and fancy up there. And down here it's hot, dark, and choking.
Who was that?
Miller wasn't exaggerating about the poor pay and terrible working conditions. Don't forget why we're here.
What chest?
Get down and move. Let's find a way into the main concourse.
I'm collecting stuff.
This should be where the trains are built.
Whoa. What is this? Ironworks conveyor belt. High temperature steam occasionally erupts from the conveyor belt. When parts pass by on the belt, you can use them as cover. When the conveyor belt switch indicates red, the belt is stopped. Attack the switch to start the conveyor belt.
They're finished. They're moved out.
What is system? Oh.
The tracks. So, if we follow the route through the factory, it should take us to the concourse. Still, watch out for the steam. Burns from that can be much worse than ordinary ones.
Are you guys friendly? What's up then, dog? You want to fight with me, dog? You want the smoke? Whoa! Oh! Oh! That was cool as shit. Again! Yeah, that's right. You have no idea who you're messing with. What is this? I don't know what to do with that.
Return to the misty sea.
Oh, we got some gameplay. I like it. Look at all the humans here. They're just chilling. They have no idea what I just did. I feel like I'm breaking the rules and nobody cares. I'm going to pick up these items. I have no idea what they do, but it makes my brain happy. So I have to attack this. Okay. Hello, good sir. Ooh, ah. What happened? Was there an accident? I'll call someone. No, nothing like that. I'm just taking a break. This is all unwind. Unwind? Let it out like that and start to feel like a monkey loose in the mountains. Sir, I made a mistake talking to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's got paragraphs built into him. A new chest? Can I open this door? No. All right, let's move on. We're going to use this to block off the steam because I'm actually smart. Okay, you can't attack humans. I see another chest. I'm going for it. You need some help with that? Another chest. Oh, He's a nice person. Where do I go from here? Oh, I have to track something? That just came out of nowhere. The guards are patrolling, they can't see what's behind them. At patrol 2, going the opposite way. That way no bad guys can get close perfect. That doesn't make any sense. And that's fine. It doesn't need to make any sense. Because we're cute. This game is really cute. I'm gonna do this one. Kevin. That's his name. How am I supposed to keep them in line? Push too hard, they'll start pushing back. Go too easy on them and they'll think I'm a pushover. Something bothering you? Ah, isn't it obvious? Yeah, I'm completely out of my depth here. They just put me in charge of keeping the workers in line and I also have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. My predecessor told me to keep them working hard, but not so hard they actually drop dead. That way, they're too worn out to cause trouble. Problem is, he never told me you actually supposed to do that. So, would you mind hearing me out? Maybe help me think this through a little? No, man, no, I'm not here to help you with your issues, bro. First things first, production has to keep moving. No matter what, the work can't stop. So at the very least, I need to make sure they keep doing what they're told. Then I hear stories about a guard who pushed people too far. Kept mouthing off at the workers, and one night he ended up with a knife in the back, literally. I really don't want that happening to me. I get it. I thought maybe I should try to get along with them, you know, help out a little, do some of the work alongside them. But my predecessor told me not to. Said if I got too friendly, they'd stop talking to me or taking me seriously and walk all over me. Do you really need this job? Yes. What choice do I have? They sent me here. It's not like they asked. And I'm fit as fiddle, so what excuse would I even have to turn it down? Wait, hang on. You've got a point there. Oh, I've got it. I could fake an injury. Get a little too close to one of those steam vents, then say I got badly scalded. That way I can go on a medical leave and get out of this place. Ha, thank you. I finally found the way out. And Kevin had a lot to share. How about this guy? You Kevin? No, no more Kevins. Where do we go from here? I'm dropping down. Wow. Oh, another chest. Great. Let's go ahead and hit this and get the crates moving. Where's the crates at? I see them now. I don't know how you listen to those blurbs and just not lose your mind, bro. Like you're sitting there. I'm just impressed. You sit there and you listen to these for the first time before I get to hear them. If you could hear what I'm hearing, bro, you would know that Zeos is the most unhinged in this chat by a landslide. It's insane. I thought I knew chat, but sometimes I'm reminded that I actually don't know you guys that well. All right, where am I going next?
What's this? A seesaw?
Seesaw.
Ah, I get it. This is where the workers come for a break when they're tired.
I can't tell if you're messing about or you really don't know. It's the roof of a carriage waiting to be fitted.
Of course I knew that. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Right. Enough talk. Come on, let's go.
So we have to find a way to pass through this area. We have to destroy that? Oh my god, I just murdered a bunch of soldiers. We're gonna feed this? It's a bee. Oh my god, it's a cute little bee. It's a cute little bee. I don't know what to feed it though. I'm gonna do this one. Success. What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Did I get a new pet? Anyways, we need to find a way to gain access through the other area. There's a chest. Ooh. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I got jumped. My character's OP though. Oh, another one. Let's do this one. So like, do I just put it anywhere? You're a goner. I thought it said something else, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I was like, what kind of achievement did I just get? You put another O on that and it's GG's for me. All right, we got to follow footsteps somewhere. I actually don't know where you went, bro. I have no idea where you went. I don't see anything. How do I get on top? I guess I have to go up the stairs. See, this is still not active. Oh, I was gonna cheat. There's another chest over here. Oh, another chest over here. I'm gonna follow the pipes. Oh, it's on this side. Nice. Easy clap. Oh. I'm tracking stuff right now. Okay. New cutscene time.
What's with you lot? It's a simple test run, and you've made a complete dog's dinner of it. Day before yesterday, the hydraulic pressure was low. Yesterday, you sprayed Foxyker everywhere. And today, the loco jumps forward 8,000 meters the second the test begins. At this rate, you're not testing a train. You're trying to launch a bloody airship.
This guy's pissed off.
If I hadn't jumped aside when I did, I'd be flatter than those.
You guys want a night
over
tracker? For what? I'm the most wholesome streamer ever.
Right. Too many engines left in overload. Pushed it past tolerance.
Exactly. That's an old hand. He spots the fault the moment he sees it. You lot take notes. If the rest of you were half as steady as him, I wouldn't walk in every morning wondering if today's the day I get killed.
Ooh.
Now check everything. Nothing restarts until every fault is cleared. Understood?
No, understood.
Yes,
sorry, just trying to get through.
no. You stay. You're helping with the checks.
What? We're stack crew, just passing through.
I don't care what crew you are.
Oh,
You heard me.
what?
We're trialing a new model, and we've just had a serious incident. The locomotive moved when it shouldn't have. So here's how it works. If I can see you, you're helping fix it. Because if that thing blows, we all die.
Including me.
Including you. So unless you...
Even if I wanted to help.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. Give me the little objective star. Tell me where to go.
The condenser pipe
Perfect.
took a hit when the loco lurched. It's sparking. Start there. That's your biggest hazard.
I see a chest over there.
From earlier.
I'm going for it.
Old hand. Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. Fix that. Then move
Wait,
to
can
the
you
next
change
fault.
characters in this game? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Guys, there's bullet jumping. What? Dude, there's bullet jumping. Oh my God. They have movement tag. We's moving. Wait. Dude. I love it. This is funny. I had no idea they had this. All right, I'm pressing more random buttons. Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay. 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 I don't think I'm able to actually change characters. Ooh, what's that over there? I don't know what I just did. Yeah, so if I press 4, I just bullet jump. Super easy. Yo, I feel like there should be music here, no? Do you think like the music bugged out? I feel like it bugged out. Normally in these areas you'd hit music. Oh my god. Press space to break through the...
Good. That's safer. Now
All
go
right.
on and sort the lighting. The Foxica engine overload tripped the system and knocked the lights out. We need visibility.
I always
before we
overestimate how hard you gotta spam spacebar for these type of like things. I'm a little bit too much of a tryhard. All right. Manipulate or drag to the endpoint. No route. Really? That's it? What the fuck is this? Some captcha?
Right. Last
This
step.
is some like
Shut down the engines.
some like Pokemon Center
overload, and
bot
bring the
prevention
locomotive
captcha
back
type
into
shit right
position.
there.
It runs on Foxica engines.
Oh, we
The deeper you
finally
push
the
into
train
overload,
that people keep
the
talking
faster it
about.
moves, and the more unstable it gets. So, yes, it's dangerous work.
Oh my god. I did it! Nice. That was way more difficult than the previous 2 puzzles. It catches you off guard.
All right. Testing's over for today. Back to your stations.
Whoa, the surround sound is wild.
Yes, sir.
It's trippy.
You lot are quick.
I don't want to hear a train in my ears though.
Before your lungs fill up with soot, stop climbing stacks and come work on my floor.
No thanks.
Dude.
We've got somewhere else to be.
Suit yourself.
Dude.
If you change your mind, you'll know
This freaking train sound is just like... Anyways. We're over with that.
Finally, we can keep going. The workers here really have it rough. Even just passing by could get you pulled into other jobs. Another conveyor belt. And more steam. Looks like we can slip into the gaps between
Any
these
chests?
parts and get through.
No loot over here. Oh my god, there's still more to this? Interesting. Am I cheating? I guess I am. Oh, there's a chest. Hold on, hold on. Oh no. I cheated, it's fine. I can't see anything. Am I making it? I guess we did it. There's a chest over here. Might be another chest up here. No. No, there's nothing else. All right. No, I'm gonna die. Well, I see a chest, I'm going for it. Another chest. And then from here, what did I just get? Patrol drone. Explodes upon defeat, dealing AoE damage to allied and hostile targets within range.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
Threat must be neutralized. Immediate response required.
Oh yeah, I'm dying? No, I'm good. Did I do it?
What the? Have we been rumbled? That doesn't make sense.
You all right? Sorry, that one's on me.
Oh, you're Kano, right? The old hand from earlier.
Oh, it's you lot. Heading up to the
I'm
concourse?
surprised it's not a turn-based
If you
game.
are, could you do me a favor?
What is it?
Nothing big.
I like it this way.
My boy, Stefan, works up in the concourse cleaning the steelwork. He's mad about trains. Even after his shift, he'll hang about on the upper walkway just to watch them roll in and out. I've been putting money aside to take him on the Aurora Express, and I reckon I've finally got enough. Payday's today. If it comes through like it should, we'll go tomorrow. So, if you see him,
Free combat is always better than
tell him it's
turn-based.
finally happening,
I play some
and tell him to get
turn-based
home early and
games like this. They look like this. And they look really flashy and cool with the animations. The art's really nice, but it always feels a little bit more, I'm not really playing the game. Especially because this is like, you know, when it's free, you get to control your characters
Wouldn't it
and
mean
do
more
whatever you
coming
want.
from
So it's
you?
cool. I prefer it this way as well.
It would, but I've 4 hours left on shift, and I can't leave the ironworks before then. I've written down what he needs to do on this note. Oh, and take this as well. A grappling hook. That's what the cleaners use to move along the upper steelwork.
Well, I already got one of
If he's not
those.
down on the floor, he'll be up in the beams somewhere.
All right. If I find him, I'll let him know.
Ah, thanks, all of you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Unless it's E33. That's true. You got me there. So I can't say that turn-based sucks. If they do it right, then it's goated for sure. E33 proved that you can have a turn-based game and it's a lot of fun. That one definitely felt like I was actually playing the game. Probably because of the parry system. Because even when it's not your turn, you're still playing in that turn too, right?
Once this lift opens, we'll be back at ground level. Up top, rich folk ride trains for fun. Down below, the ironworks lot work themselves to the bone. This place is Ice Lake in miniature. Shh. What is it?
Huh?
Oh, station
Is there-
guard is on us. It's on to
Why
us.
is this lift opening on its own? Someone skiving again? I'll get it looked at later. This place has been acting up. If anything kicks off, the station master will have my hide.
We're being sneaky. We're being super sneaky. What? Find another entrance. Okay. So how do I do that? Oh. That's what the grapple's for.
You nearly gave me a heart attack. I thought we'd been clocked.
Security here is tighter than I expected. Can't even get in the usual way. We've had to jump through so many hoops.
What if we had
Yeah.
just strolled out and told that guard we're cleaners for the ironworks?
Probably would
Maybe
not have
she wouldn't have
worked.
stopped us.
Doubt it. You heard it. Her first thought was someone skiving. Means the ironworks lot aren't meant to wander off whenever they like.
Oh.
Either way, we're in the concourse now. Time to start looking.
In the what now? The con
Though
what?
we've ended up a bit too high. We need a way down along the steelwork. See that big clock face ahead? That's what runs the station bells and keeps the time. Let's...
All right. Looks like we finished another mission. Cool. Are we ever going to get on the train? Am I going to get on the train before my sponsor segment is over?
This must be the steelwork.
By the way, I'll take a little moment here. Yes, this is a sponsor segment. Shout out to the Do It Night Abyss team for sponsoring this play session here. It's my first impressions, first time playing this game. I don't usually play these type of games, but I think they're cute. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike them. So I have a CTA for you guys real quick. You saw the pinned comment in the chat. Do It Night Abyss Paradise Prelude patch is now live. So that's what I'm promoting here. This new patch that happened for the game. You can log in now to farm for a new Hydro character. It's called Ada. I haven't seen the character personally. I tried going through the options and it didn't pop up for me. I don't know how you would farm a character in this game, but if you get into this or if you play the game, then that's news to you. New Hydro character. You can check out the latest updates to the gameplay and you can unlock tons of in-game rewards through the events that are happening. We have a link in the chat where you can just go play DNA now. Yeah, that's the abbreviation. You can play it on Steam as well. So the DNA link to play it for Steam is also in the pinned comment. Yeah, again, shout out to Do It Night Abyss for sponsoring this segment. It's been a pretty cozy time. Very different change of pace here for me, but it's one that I am enjoying. It's relaxing. It's winding me down.
Hear about it? It's right there. Some woman completely lost it. So one of the D-mob lot nicked something of her son's.
I wonder how crazy the gameplay gets, because the combat seems pretty fluid and
Blimey, that
there's like a lot of flashy things going on.
She didn't get killed, did she? No. Station master stepped in and sorted it. Thank goodness he did. We've still got more ex-servicemen coming through. Last thing they need is to walk into a scene like that. How many more arrivals today? 2, I think. Quick rumbly and get yourself over to platform 7. We need to be in position.
Platform 7. So a train's due in.
There's also a high chance this particular story missions that we're doing are more on the stealthy sides, right? Because we're not really fighting our way through. And other missions could probably be more combat heavy.
Platform 7, the Dismania service to Icelink. This train terminates here.
What if I jump down?
Heads up, train's about to pull in at platform 7. As soon as it stops, get the badly wounded straight to the infirmary.
Yeah, brilliant. Platform 7's the furthest from the infirmary. Let's have the badly injured haul themselves over a footbridge. What were they thinking?
The infirmary. Rhythm said that prisoner was receiving treatment. Did the station get the same orders too?
I wonder if
Platform 7.
the
When
granny
the train pulls in,
will have her
drop
son in
down
one of those
onto it.
trains.
Then we follow the wounded to the infirmary.
There's got to be a reason they introduced that
Roger
character.
that, Captain. Train's coming. Use the steam and smoke from the engine as cover. Make sure we're in a freight wagon before the smoke clears.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, now!
I'm going in! Yo, what? You're not on the train.
Back on solid ground at last. Bit hairy, but we made it. Everyone still in one piece?
I'm fine.
Your knees are shaking like
So where
mad.
exactly are we now?
What, you afraid of heights?
Nuh-uh, I wasn't scared. It wasn't even that high.
Sure it wasn't. Take a minute, catch your breath. Captain, you good?
That was a rush. We should do that again sometime. Yes, I'm going with that option. Damn, Brock, you're getting chaos
They
attributes.
should rope it off and sell tickets. You'd be first in line.
Yeah, and you kept it together. That's something.
Oi, don't move. Who are you? I didn't see you on the platform. Where have you come from?
We've been caught.
Sir, I'm Luno Medic. These two are my assistants. We came in with the train. On-board med team. Kept an eye on the wounded during the run.
Oh, okay. Improvising.
Just
Improvising.
quick tally. 50 mobile, 16 stretcher cases.
That matches what I've got.
What?
All right. We're on high alert. There's a special transfer coming through, so we're watching for unfamiliar faces. Nothing personal.
Special transfer? What kind?
That's not information I'm authorized to share.
Hmm.
It's not to pry.
Something
Do
sus
them
is
a
going
Keep
on.
your assistant in check. One wrong question to the wrong person, and you'll have trouble.
Huh? Yes, sir. I've warned them. If it's not your business, don't stick your nose in. You hear me?
Good. And for what it's worth, thank you for looking after our lads from Ice Lake. The station master always tells us to show respect to doctors, especially the army medics. They're the reason some of our men make it home at all.
We're just doing the job.
We're just a bunch of liars, aren't we?
All right, off you go. I need to get back to the platform. Next train's due in.
Not bad, both of you. And you especially. Do you know Medic? Nice save. We'd have been in trouble if it weren't for you.
It's nothing. I always show up when it matters. Truth is, I was terrified up there. So I started counting. Soldiers, wounded, anything, just to keep my head. Didn't think it'd actually come in handy. Right, the wounded. Before we lose them, let's follow. That'll take us straight to the infirmary.
All right. So, special guests or special delivery? And they didn't want to tell us. We're going to find out. Oh, I messed up. Never mind. So I gotta shoot that. Brought that down. I'm not very good at stealth, but we're doing fine. We're getting through it. So here we are in the infirmary.
Excuse me.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, it's not for me. I just wanted to ask.
If you can stand, you can help. Don't just stand there. Someone's bleeding. Outside that door, you might have to answer to Station Master Eisenbahn. In here, you answer to me. Before you touch anything, wash your hands in that blue stuff. When you're done, keep your arms up. Don't let them drop below your waist. Good. Bleeding's slowing. Now, get me a hemostat. The scissor-like clamps over there. Take the hemostats from those cupboards and boil them in that pan. Anything
Okay.
already in the pan, sterile. Bring me one.
Heard loud and clear. I'm role playing a nurse right now. Here you go, good sir.
Right. You can put your hands down. Next, painkillers.
All right.
Don't waste time rummaging around. I keep them in the safe so the soldiers who get hooked don't get clever and try to nick them. Code's 1124.
Okay.
This is...
So we go here. Place of painkillers. I'm such a good nurse. Here, take that. You get some painkillers too, man. I'm gonna take good care of you. I'm a great nurse. Why are you glowing?
There we go. That'll keep him breathing. Now then, what symptoms have you got?
Like I said, none.
All right. And you? Earache? Blimey, it's as tough as old leather.
Ow! Easy, that's not an ear. It's a horn. A Charon horn.
I know it's a horn. Honestly, if you've got no sense of humor. A ward needs a laugh now and then. But if neither of you is ill, don't tell me the little Lunarian's got something wrong with her.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Then what are you doing in my ward?
We're looking for someone. Do you know?
Hold it. I've got this.
Okay. Take care of it, brother.
Anyone been in asking you to treat a prisoner? Tall bloke, 6'3", give or take?
Why
It's
do
a
you want to
tall
know?
bloke.
All right, you lent a hand, so I'll throw you a bone. The answer's no.
Huh. Unless our debtor was actually a woman in men's clothing. A tall woman, then?
Also no.
Oh, shit. We're not getting the answers we need right now.
Or maybe the sneaky bastard was in stupidly thick platforms. All right, let me put it this way. Heard anything about a prisoner in poor health passing through this station?
Yes, but it's got nothing to do with whoever you're after.
You don't know that. Come on, give us more details, will you?
I said it's not the person you're looking for. Did I stutter? All right, if you've got nothing else, out. I'm done in. I need a break.
Well, that sucks.
Understood. Thanks, Doc.
What now? We got no leads.
Outsider, what was all that back there? Since when are we looking for some tall guy? Veronica's a girl.
Yeah, I'm lost.
It's called sounding them out, silly. Ask straight and you put them on guard. So you throw in a decoy, then edge your way towards what you actually want.
Oh.
But that doctor's tight-lipped as a bank vault. Couldn't get a word out. Still, the way he was so jumpy tells us one thing. Rhythm's lead is probably solid. Whoever that prisoner is, their details are locked down tight. Captain, you've gone quiet. What have you got there?
We're just trying to figure everything out, right?
Confidential file. I took it from the safe when I grabbed the painkillers. I know it's wrong, but we didn't have a choice.
Yo, we're liars, manipulators, using psychology to get what we want, stealing.
All right, let's see. Whoa. 13th Legion medical transfer notice. Clearance, top secret. Patient name, it's redacted.
Redacted has been mentioned.
Injury, through and through wound sustained during resistance at the time of arrest. Status, stabilized following treatment. Transport to be moved under guard on the 13th Legion Special Service to Dismania. Bloomfield Station to provide medical support upon request.
Through and through. That must have hurt. No, focus. I must find the 13th Legion Special as fast as I can.
All right, new objective.
Look, the one right at the back. It's pitch black. It doesn't look like the other trains at all. Gives me the creeps.
I don't see the train.
Stay well away from it.
There it is.
Huh?
I want to go to that creepy train. Where is the train they're talking about? Exiting the quest area. Quest failed. They really don't want me to go anywhere else. Whoa. I'm about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress. Completing the quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full story. Send it! Cool! Special quest, huh?
This is it. The 13th Legion. I'll never get tired of looking at it. Built like a fortress, just like the book said. All that time digging through old records was totally worth it. If I could ride it, just once.
Oi, kid. That's close enough.
Train loving child, huh?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking.
Fine. But stay behind the line. Step over it and it's our problem, alright?
Got it. Thank you, sir.
And you lot, who are you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're train lovers too. Shit.
Not happening. Station Master Eisenbahn said nobody goes near it unless he's here in person.
Damn it.
If you've got a job, you wait for him.
Damn it. Let me try again. Money.
Must be a mix-up somewhere. We'll go and...
They're wound up tight?
Tells you everything, doesn't it? That must be our prison transport.
I made a mistake!
Close without getting ourselves in trouble.
Now arriving.
How would I have known he was a sellout, bro?
The Scarlet River Service.
I don't think it would have worked either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Terminates here.
He's throwing? I did throw. I don't know if the bribe would have worked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm assuming it would be the same outcome. Okay. Dude, relax. Trains are not that cool. Oh, you're dead. Dude, was he about to get shot? Holy crap. Dude.
Thanks. I was so caught up in watching the Jackdaw, I didn't even clock the crowd.
Jeez.
You're here for it too, aren't you?
Dude, they know they had the freaking AR ready. They don't play around, bro.
You seem to know a lot about that train.
Uh-huh. That's Chief Sybil Mason's special train. The 13th Legion doesn't stay put, so it turns up wherever they do. Railway buffs say spotting it brings good luck.
Sybil Mason? Is she here in person?
I don't think so. I've never met her, but the train's been sitting here for almost a month. If she were aboard, you'd notice.
Almost a month?
A month,
and
huh?
You've been keeping an eye on it the whole time?
Pretty much. I clean the roof steelwork in the main hall. I'm Stefan, and I'm obsessed with trains.
I'm Stefan, and I'm obsessed with trains.
Stefan.
All right.
Wait.
Obsessed
you
with
happen
trains.
to be...
Nothing big. My boy, Stefan, works up in the concourse cleaning the steelwork. Spends half his day clipped to a grappling hook, sliding along the
I
roof
forgot about
beams.
this.
He's mad about trains. Even after his shift, he'll hang about on the upper walkway just to watch them roll in and out.
Oh, you met my dad in the ironworks?
We did. He asked us to pass on a message. Said you should head home early and start packing. We were going to find you once we'd finished our bit. Didn't think we'd bump into you first.
Bet he figured you were rail fans too. Thought you'd end up near the Jackdaw and run into me sooner or later.
I don't care about trains, bro.
Packing though? Oh, today's payday. Don't tell me he finally scraped together enough for the tickets?
Yeah, he did.
Holy shit! That's incredible! How did he even manage that?
By working, man. Holy. You look over the moon? That surprise means a lot, doesn't it? Easy, mind your language, kiddo. Yeah, let's do that. Morality. Nice.
Sorry.
Finally, something other than chaos.
I honestly thought he was only saying it to make me happy. For a family like ours, tickets like that are too expensive.
Oh, I get it, man. I get it.
There are cheaper compartments, sure, but traveling like that hardly feels like an holiday. Anyway, thank you. I'm going back right now.
Go on then. We'll be staying around here a bit longer.
All right. Trains be teaching children to cuss.
You're trying to get closer to the jackdaw for a
Dude,
good
he
look,
heard from one of the
aren't
soldiers,
you? I
100%.
know a way around the guards.
Ooh.
What is it?
Simple. Just pick the right moment. They change shifts at 6 and 11 in the morning and 5 in the evening.
Dude, this kid is pretty observant.
The 11 and 5 changeovers line up with arrivals at platform 3. So you've got people spilling off, people pushing on, guards clocking off, guards clocking on. That's 4 crowds all at once. On the timetable it looks tidy, no gap between shifts, but real life never goes to plan. For a few minutes, everything's a mess. In that gap, the guards, meant to be posted at the far end, can get stuck behind the crowd at this end. That's your window. Move fast, and you can slip right up for a proper look.
I'm gonna mess this up somehow.
Specific? You've done this before, haven't you?
Of course I have. My dad works down in the ironworks, remember? It's in my blood. When a rare train like that turns up, you don't waste a chance.
Any idea why it's here? In Ice Lake, of all places?
No idea, but you could try the archives.
There's a lot of
It's
dialogue,
usually
chat.
empty. People only go in when they need to make an announcement. When I was little, I used to sneak in and nose through the train records. Anyway, when you're done checking the jack door, come find me, yeah? We can hang out. I'll tell you everything I know. Dad and I live in the staff flats over there. Oh,
dear.
Shit.
When you
My
get
bad.
back from Dysmania, you can tell me what it's like.
That archives tip could be useful. If we hit a dead end later, we'll check it. But first, how do we get close to the jackdaw? Didn't think a shift change and a crowd would be our opening. Problem is, if we only get a few minutes, we can't do much.
Nah, we can do it.
Maybe we can do something to stretch that window.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
We'll like cause some drama.
what is it? Tell me, tell me.
Nah, it's a pretty good game when it comes to like all the dialogue and having to hear NPCs just talk to you the whole time. You just sitting there, just vibing, low stress. I know gamers like that, bro. I know gamers like that. They love this. They eat this up.
Push the station clock forward.
There's a lot of gamers that eat this up.
Early. That way, everyone starts doubting their own watches, and the guards start wondering if they should clock off.
I did it. Okay. Now what?
Then, we kill the lights above the platform. That'll cause even more confusion.
All right. Ooh. Is this gonna work?
Last step. Snow stays on the platform and steers people towards the exits. Keeps everyone from getting hurt and pulls the crowd away from the jackdaw.
Don't panic. Exits are that way. Keep moving. Nice and steady.
Right. Now we wait for the...
Oh shit, we got caught. Oh shit.
There you are.
Who that? Who that? Who that? Oh shit.
So, that little scene on the platform was your handiwork? Neat work. Quick hands and quick thinking. Let's be civil. we lower our weapons at the same time. Deal?
No, we don't trust you.
Deal.
Oh.
Clean work. You were holding back, weren't you? If you'd gone all out, we'd be worse off than a few bruises.
You flatter me, sir. I'd say we were both trying to avoid a mess. I've no intention of harming either of you. Not until I know who you are.
Cute.
So, why are you snooping around this train? Were you hired by the Legion to do something unpleasant? Or are you friends of the Forsakens?
Nah, I'm trying to cook some Forsakens.
My name is Hilda. Just a maid. Depending on your answer, I'll decide how to receive you. Quietly and without needless pain.
A maid?
As you can see, a maid who happens to know her way around a fight. Now, answer me.
We don't work for the 6th Legion, and we're not with the Forsakens either.
We're in trouble. I would like to fight. It's cool.
Arten, who do you serve? You clearly don't work for the Legion, and you're not Station Master Eisenbahn's people. If you were either, you wouldn't have offered a truce.
A fair read. As for whom I serve, naturally that isn't something I can share. A lady is allowed a few secrets. Still, since you can tell I bear you no ill will, I'll offer one piece of advice. The jackdaw is on a special assignment. Security on board is far tighter than you imagine. In the carriage you're eyeing, there are already 4 well-trained soldiers in position. Even if they don't shoot you down, they'll raise the alarm in seconds. So take the sensible option. Leave now while you still can. I won't tell anyone you were here. And one more thing, speaking from the heart, stay away from the jackdaw, and don't come near it ever again.
Wow, Hilda's really nice, huh?
Patrol outside will be back any moment. And if she's telling the truth, that carriage is packed with guards.
We gotta just do it, bro.
Thanks. What we do next is our call, though. Whether it matches what you expect, we'll see.
Ooh.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to
I
seeing
look forward to seeing you again too, ma'am.
A maid who can fight like that. Didn't see that coming.
I did. I've seen that many times, bro. You guys ever watch ReZero? Yeah, that's right. Never underestimate maids. Okay? Never. They're dangerous.
And she brought up the Forsakens. Since we got to Bloomfield Station, that name's come up far too often. Are they after Berry too? Or is something else going on under the surface? Oh, forget it. We're running out of time today. We missed our window to get onto the jackdaw. Let's hit the archives instead.
Rip. We did all that for
If
nothing.
the jackdaw's locked down tighter than usual, we'll need more prep. See if we can find a floor plan, a carriage layout, anything that tells us what we're walking into.
Man, we got teased. We're gonna fight the maid eventually. I could just tell. Station office. Send it. Is there a grapple? Oh.
This should be the station archives. No one's here. Let's have a look.
Nice.
I'll keep watch. You two see what you can find on the jackdaw.
Okay.
Quick sweep.
Hold search. We're gonna read some scrolls. Someone's having some cake and cup of tea over here.
Bakery. Elven Fingers Tailors. Looks like shop listings and lease terms. What? Bakeries make that much?
Never thought about how much bakeries make. feel like a lot of time and effort goes into having a bakery.
This is a station map and visitor
Probably
guide.
make bank though.
Would have helped
People
if we
love
had it
sweets.
earlier.
I'm a big bag, so I would know. See a sweet, some type of pastry that looks like nice and chocolatey, bro. I don't even ask about what kind of price it is. I just said, give me that. Let me have that.
Staff leave rota. A lot of people take Mondays off. Makes sense. Weekends must be hectic here. They must be exhausted after that.
Did we figure out what we wanted?
Day-to-day paperwork. Nothing on the jackdaw.
Oh, what do these buttons do? This one says play. Could it be something useful?
No idea, but you could try the archives. It's usually empty. People only go in when they need to make an announcement. When I was little, I used to sneak in and nose through the train records.
Keep in mind, again, I'll mention this. This is a test server. So yeah, I'm in a test server.
Snow, that's probably the PA. Don't...
Attention passengers at Bloomfield Station. Service announcement. The night train to Either is scheduled to depart at 1900 hours. Please make your way to the platform.
Oh no, it started early. Someone's going to come check the console and... Wait, something's off.
Please make your way to the platform and prepare to board. Or don't. Listen up, lapdogs of the Hyperborean Legions. In the name of the Forsakens, I demand the release of the special prisoner you intend to transfer. She walks free at midnight. We will be the ones to take her. You can refuse, of course. If you do, you'll get a magnificent fireworks show right here at Bloomfield Station. And I promise you, it'll be even more unforgettable than the one you saw at the Opera House.
Some context there that we don't know about. Because we got thrown into a different story quest.
Lapdog of the Empire I've ever met is stubborn to the bone. I suppose you'll need a bit of blood.
We got two suspicious characters. What's going on here?
Have fun. Today's a day you'll never forget.
Uh-oh. Are those Forsaken?
What was that?
Sounded like an explosion. Everyone all right?
I'm fine. Came from downstairs. And that PA announcement? It's the Forsakens.
Ooh.
Damn it. They're in this too. And they're after the prisoner.
That was so loud. What if someone's hurt?
We don't have time to worry about that. We need to get out of here fast. Anyone hanging around the PA room right now is going to look dodgy.
That is true.
Snow, you're the smallest. Slip out first and see if the corridor is clear.
On it. Looks clear. Quick, come on.
All right, down the stairs is the main hall. We take the right-hand exit and...
Nobody moves.
Uh-oh.
Tickets out. We're conducting checks. One at a time.
There's no exit for us.
That's a lot of uniforms. Yeah, we're not getting through there.
Back the way we came then. Down through the underground ironworks.
Right. The blast won't have reached that far. Let's go.
You three, what do you think you're doing?
Who's talking to me? You want to smoke?
Spotted. Move, now.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
This is it. Back the way we came and we're
When does
out.
the maid come
Good
back
thing
on
we
the
haven't run into
screen?
any guards.
Just asking for a friend.
Pardon me.
Uh-oh. This is the leader. It's cooked. GG's. It's over. We're going to have to fight.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We don't need an introduction,
I am
brother.
Eisenbahn, Station Master of
We
Bloomfield
don't care.
Station.
Oh, he's
First, my
bowing.
sincerest apologies. Through my oversight, a most regrettable incident has occurred on the premises. Naturally, I've ordered every entrance and exit sealed, especially the less conventional routes. Moments like this have a way of bringing interesting things to the surface. Now then, which train?
Uh-oh. We're getting questioned. Shit.
Sir, we're not passengers. We're Ironworks cleaners.
Yeah, we've been grafting our backsides off down there. Heard a big bang up above, figured we'd better check it out. We'll get back to work right away, sir.
No, no.
If you'd be so kind.
We sound like
Let us through.
huge
Yeah.
liars. Told you we shouldn't have come up. This is all his fault. Lazy sod just had to drag us off the sky. Sorry, sir. We know we shouldn't have stuck our noses in. But something blows up, people look. Human nature, right? Yeah, I like that one. Makes sense. Oh, wisdom. I'm smart.
If your clothes weren't so spotless, I might even believe it.
Shit.
And you seem to be enjoying yourselves rather too much. Perhaps we should continue this somewhere quieter. Somewhere we can speak.
No, I don't want to get tortured, bro. Please.
Because I'd very much like to know what the Forsakens think they're playing at.
We're going to get tortured. What? Oh, yes. What's up? You want some of this? I'm not a Forsaken. I'm just a waifu. Huh? You never seen a waifu in your life? Am I too much for you? You're dead. Insufficient sanity. I'm not saying enough? We won. No, we did not. Hello? Okay. So we cooked. We might be over leveled because we're just like spamming left click and everything dies.
We'll wait for the smoke to clear. It could be the Forsaken's usual toxic gas.
You? Why are you?
Yeah, why are you helping us?
Questions later. Come with me.
Come on.
Stay close.
I'll stay really close. Where'd you go? I lost her. What is this? Primander Frostbite. Powerful hostile entities with unique Primander abilities. Is hit by a ranged weapon attack. It retaliates by firing icicles at the attacker, dealing damage on hit. Slowness stacks. So basically no range attacks. I stay close. Am I cooking? Am I winning?
Return to the misty sea.
Am I winning? I'm using my gun. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I have to run. I don't think I can kill these guys. Dude. Yeah, I don't think they're meant to die. Oh. Hold Madre, I got ran over by a train. Are you kidding me? I'm getting flashbacks to that one strike with the train, bro. Okay, from here, what's the plan? Just keep going. Ooh, chest. Hold on. I can't go through there. What? That was weird. Wasn't it the same option, but it just wouldn't work? I guess. Are we going to the train? Oh, yes. We're surrounded. We can fight them. Oh, no. It's this guy again.
You seem to believe you're prey in a jungle of steel, that you can play dead, crawl into a hole, and wait for the hunter to pass. Regrettably, I have no taste for sport. This station is part of me. Your little escape has been an ant wandering from my shoulder to my palm. The ant imagines it stands at the edge of freedom. In truth, I need only close my hand.
Wow. You're talking mad shit, bro.
When they swarm, they simply don't understand what follows when they provoke something much larger. Break their legs.
What?
Avoid the arteries. I want them alive.
Oh my god, that's pretty brutal. We're fighting. Let's do it.
You leave me no choice.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Enough.
An elegant voice. Oh my god. You know, maybe we should just stay here for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I have passed my sponsor segment, but we will continue to play a little bit further and see if we can get a big revelation into the story, because I'm a little bit curious right now, especially with this character. But I'm gonna do my final shout out for the sponsor segment. Thank you guys so much for supporting the sponsor. Can I get a WDNA in the chat, please, if you guys are watching right now? If you never play these type of games, maybe you're going to be interested in these. There's a lot of gamers that like these type of games. They're super cozy, low stress, nothing too complicated in terms of the gameplay. You got a wide variety of characters, and this one's very heavy and rich on the story and the dialogue. As you can see, almost any interaction with NPCs in the game has a voice actor behind it. So that's good art, man. It's good art. I always enjoy these games when I get to play them, but they're not typically my main ones. So it's been nice playing this for my first time, my first impressions, right? Doing the first time walkthrough. It's been a pretty chill time. So I'm pretty happy we got to try it out. Not sure if they're going to hit me up again to play it again in the future, but I'd actually be super down. I'd be super down, especially if I can pick up right where I left off, because the story is actually quite interesting. If I have any pros and cons so far, is that I get pros, the characters look really nice, and cons, just not enough gameplay, I guess, not enough fighting combatants. But I think it's just one of those games that's not meant to be heavy action. So I'm going to do one last CTA here. I'm going to do it. Night Abyss Paradise Prelude patch is live now. That's what we're promoting this in this sponsor segment. You can log in to farm the new Hydro character called Ada, and you can check out the latest updates to the gameplay and unlock a ton of in-game rewards through the events going on right now. You can download DNA with the link in my pinned comment, and also you can download it on Steam using the link in the pinned comment as well. So yeah, it's been good times. Thanks again to Do It Night Abyss for letting me play this game. Let's continue playing for a little bit longer. Love you, chat.
Stand down. I imagine, my lady, that you would prefer not to see blood spilt at your feet. You heard the broadcast. These are the ones who threatened the Empire and bombed my station. My men are already stretched thin, ensuring your safety. The Forsakens are devious. If we allow suspects to walk free, we risk inviting something worse. This is for your protection, my lady.
Oh shit, what is he up queen right now?
I appreciate the concern, but I will state this plainly. These people are not responsible for the explosion.
Oh.
They are not with the Forsakens.
Let him know.
Oh. I hold you in the highest regard, and I am willing to trust your judgment. But suspicion does not disappear simply because we find it inconvenient.
Oh.
You heard the announcement.
This guy's
Someone
stubborn.
tampered with the PA room. The scheduled notice was replaced with a threat. And these three were seen near the PA room before and after the blast.
That is true. That is
Their
true.
presence alone may not be hard evidence, but I cannot simply send them on their way. They may yet pose a danger to my passengers and staff.
Oh yeah?
So here is my compromise, my lady. Since you are prepared to vouch for them, I will not have them detained on the spot. However, one of them will remain here under my supervision.
Oh.
The other two will locate the true culprit. Bring me the person responsible, and their names are cleared. If they fail to return, then at least I retain someone in my custody to reassure the passengers and maintain order within this station. And understand this. Once I hand a suspect over to the Security Bureau, what follows will no longer be within my control.
Dude, we want to see the lady.
That is my offer. I have shown you respect, my lady. I trust you will extend the same courtesy to Bloomfield's station master.
Is this what Imperial duty means to you?
Oh, she's pissed, bro. The fist is shaking. You messed up, dog.
Yes, my lady. Hyperborea is a war engine. It does not halt for delicate moral examinations. It keeps moving by replacing parts when necessary.
People are not parts.
Preach.
You are entitled to that belief, my lady. But if something were to happen to you, I would be replaced just the same by His Majesty. Like a component that failed. You have heard the arrangement. I trust you understand the position you are in. Take a moment and decide.
I want the smoke. Can we fight?
Then we
fight.
It's okay. I'll stay.
No, dude, leave the toddler behind, bro.
Outsider.
Aw, outsider.
Hey, it's fine. I've dealt with Imperial brass before. They're not the sort to stitch up an innocent. Don't worry. I'll be all right.
A rather thin reassurance. Still, not entirely misplaced. For today, he will be treated as an honored guest, provided you return with the true perpetrators before this situation worsens.
All right. Well, they got one of our bodies captive. GG's.
They are gone. There is still time before nightfall. Clear your names while you can.
Show yourself, elegant voice
First,
lady.
Come to my carriage. I imagine you have questions.
Yes.
The inner carriages contain confidential Legion material. I must ask you to stop here. That said, set one concern aside. I am not your enemy. And you need not trouble yourself over your companion's safety. Eisenbahn is an Imperial official. He is not a man who spills blood lightly.
Who are you? And why did you help us?
I'm here to oversee 13th Legion matters in Ice Lake. I do not yet know what brings you to this station, but I would rather not see a capable fox hunter ground down by bureaucracy. If you wish to call it kindness, you may. In truth, it is simply that I value talent.
Trying to recruit me. Help like this rarely comes free. What do you want? Ooh. The Empire might be a better place. Thank you. Ooh. 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 I don't think she wants anything, bro. I think she's chill. I think she's chill, man. I think she's a elegant lady. She's a nice, humble, elegant lady. wholesome. I'm going with a compliment. I'm gonna say thank you, okay? Simp. Here we go. Morality? Hell yeah.
Too kind. I act in my own interest when it's prudent. Now go. Find something solid enough to clear your name. Eisenbahn will not harm Outsider for the moment, but his patience is not infinite.
That is true.
Thank you for stepping in, Mom.
Mom.
Fox Hunter, when you have the culprit, return to me. I would hear it from you directly.
What happened to the maid?
Understood.
What if the culprit's stronger than us and we get cooked? No.
Imperial Overseer.
It's over for me, man. I can't. We're not gonna see the lady.
Can't be a coincidence. It has to be about the prisoner.
Man.
Caught the bombers.
How much longer do you have to play?
On her good side. She's clearly taken an interest.
Why are you still standing about? You heard her ladyship. Time's against you.
Oh,
Move.
she serves her. Oh my God.
Or have you decided you're not such a loyal friend after all? That you'd rather leave Outsider behind while you go and enjoy a nice, quiet sit-down?
Hilda? You're the one who dragged us into this in the first place. That mean station master nearly caught us because of you. Outsiders being taken, and now you just pop up again. What do you want?
That is rather unkind and wildly unfair. I brought you near this carriage in good faith. A fair read. As for whom I serve, naturally that isn't something I can share. A lady is allowed a few secrets.
So she's the one you serve?
That's right.
Yes. Hilda
Wow.
serves me.
We're so smart. We put it together.
The
Geniuses.
sooner Outsider is recovered, the better.
Yo, is this the new Hydro character, Ada?
It was she who informed me that you attempted to approach the jackdaw and were promptly treated as suspects. With her help, you should have little difficulty locating the Forsakens. Though I must warn you, her tongue can be sharp. It is a long-standing habit. Do not take it to heart.
Bro, they're teasing so hard they won't reveal the
The
character.
Forsakens have threatened the station.
What if it's a character I already have because my
danger as well.
account is boosted or
If I go
whatever?
with them, who stays to guard you?
You need not worry for me. If they had the means to reach me, they would not be broadcasting threats over the PA.
But...
Hilda, helping them find the culprit is, at present,
Man, they troll you in these games, bro.
Very well. And for the record, I'm only sharp with fools who make it necessary. The lady seems quick. I'll be on my best
Guys,
behavior.
why do I like anime girls? Fuck.
Let's hope so. Then we're
Something wrong with
partners.
me?
A pleasure to work with you, Miss Hilda.
Just Hilda. So, where do you want to start?
Eisenbahn said we were the only
I've never been the
suspects
same since
seen near the
TFD.
PA room. That means whoever swapped out the recording.
I've never
covered
been
the
the same since that one day.
Going back there won't get us far. We go to the main entrance.
The real questions.
That's where the blast hit
Who
first.
doesn't? I just hope I'm not alone, man. Hold on. Do I have the character unlocked? I'm gonna check. Maybe we could cheat. Is it her? Thoughts? Let's go to characters. How do I do characters?
Let's go.
No, this is Veronica. Is this the sister we're trying to find?
Even having
The world outside.
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing you asked me.
Can we find her?
What humble aid I can.
That's her. It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be, right? She has Lady in there. Lady Niffle. Man. don't know if that's her because it's called Ada. So that might be the lady, but I don't know the character Ada. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Shops. Items. Cosmetics. Ooh, gift recommended. This is Myrid. Whoa. Whoa, she's so cute. Do the thing again, do the animation again. Whoa. Do it again, one more time. Whoa, she's like Ice Queen, bro. She got like ice heels and shit. Cute. What the hell's out here? I'm out of here. You're weak. You're a coward. That's what you are. Where is Ada? Whoa. Dude, the animations are insane. Ah, I found her. This is the new Hydro character. Sources. How do we look? Try it now. Enter trial. All right, let's do it. Sure. My sponsor's over. I can do whatever I want. Summon. Hold to enter White Bunny Spirit. Summon the world to begin White Bunny celebration. What? We're gonna summon bunnies? All right. Start battle. Defeat all enemies. What the hell's going on? Oh, I can summon nutcrackers. I have nutcrackers. Okay, what's Q? Whoa. Not the way that I thought she was going to play out. What's my right click? Oh, they all have guns? Okay, so you can try the characters out. That's cool. Who else can we try out? Snow Light Fairy Tale.
Could you show me where you came from?
What?
My turn.
Okay, so it's the same thing but a different skin. Super cute. I need to get off this game, bro. I'm 20 minutes past my sponsor. What am I doing? How do I play new characters? I want to try more characters. Dude, I have no idea how any of this works. I guess my account has all the characters already. All right, GG's, man. Well, it's a pretty solid, polished game. I'm not the type of gamer that plays these usually, so I don't really know how to rank it compared to other stuff and how good it's supposed to be. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't really have a bar. I could just tell you as an outsider, it feels good to play. It's polished. It's chill. I like that there's a lot of dialogue for the story and also voice actors. I like the anime girls. They're really cute. The animations are really cute. The cosmetics are really cute. Even the fighting is really cute. So I like it. I did like it. So maybe some people are going to be happy having this game to try out or being exposed to it. So I'm going to go get some food, okay? He's 100% off streaming it. Here's the thing, guys. It's hard to play other stuff right now off stream. Because why wouldn't I just stream it, right? Stream content. So, nah, I don't really play video games off stream right now. But if I magically had more free time, I mean, who knows what I'd be playing? Who knows what I'd be playing? Yeah, I don't really play games off stream. I just work on videos and then I play everything on stream with you guys. More blurbs? Oh, yeah, I'll turn them back on. Finally. Dude, can we talk about that though? Zeos? You're one disgusting, unhinged motherfucker, dude. You surprised me. You surprised me. See, Vikings is an insane blurb troll, but you, oh my God, you're like off the rails, bro. Like, I feel like you get bits and then out of nowhere, it's like you're drunk. Like you're super fucked up and then you just find the most unhinged, diabolical blurbs to hit with. Chat, consider yourselves lucky you did not listen to what I had to listen to. I can mute my blurbs for stream, but I can't mute them for myself unless I go on the website. So I'm sitting there listening to the most ridiculous moaning. I don't even know how that's even allowed on blurbs. I thought it'd be banned. Like I thought they had like security measures to not have that shit playing, but no. I heard some really naughty things in my ears. I'm traumatized. You don't expect it as much? You guys didn't even get to hear what happened, bro. If you heard what I heard, you'd not be saying that. You'd be like, Zeos, please see yourself out. But listen, I'm actually a little poofed now. Wanted to make sure I made the sponsor segment as entertaining as possible for you guys, especially considering it's so different compared to what we usually play on the stream. But it was good times. And I think I had a good time. I was fucking chatting a lot. I was paying attention a little bit too much. But I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna relax. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Unless there's anything we can react to. Do you guys know any videos we wanna watch? Any short vids to watch? I'll pull up my YouTube feed and see if I can find something. I could do maybe one little video reaction. Look at my base. Now you could do all that in Paw World? It's pretty sick, dude. Damn. You just built a house in the mountains. That's really cool. It's like Minecraft. I can't believe you could do all that. Cool. Let's see if anything pops up in my channel. Maybe cross-reacted to something. Yo, take care, Viz. Thanks for hanging out, dude. By the way, Chad, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm going to take tomorrow off to rest up and then probably work on some videos, get ahead for the week, and then I'll be back Thursday. Because tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I'll probably take tomorrow off. So if you don't see me, you understand now. Okay, there's a marathon video he reacted to.
Destiny 2 and layoffs encompassing nearly half of Bungie employees.
All right, where's this video at? Paul Tassi? Oh, it's an article? I don't feel like yapping.
was made. Like think about what was the 2 expansions PlayStation probably had the most influence on. Sony had the most influence on. Do you think which?
Okay. Timbo going over to discuss a whole Bungie situation. Okay, let's see. Timbo. Go to his channel. They doomed themselves 9 days ago. This is Timbo on YouTube. They doomed themselves 9 months ago.
So about a month or so.
So I'll check this out for a little bit. Give you guys a little bit more of a stream before I get off. It's not too late, so I can definitely chill for a bit. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. Let's check this out.
So ago, when Bungie announced they were pulling the plug on Destiny 2, I made a video sharing my
Bungie chased the wrong future, okay?
Initial thoughts. And that video is different from what I normally do. Typically, I'll script everything
I can
out,
guess it's between
proofread
Marathon
it
and
multiple
Destiny.
times, you know, try to make something polished with edits and music and whatever else is going to keep everyone's TikTok infected attention spans occupied. However, that video served as just my raw, unfiltered reality is reality. This is going to be a lot of info, so buckle your seatbelts, kids.
Let's get to it.
Let's go back to the launch of the original Destiny in 2014. At that time, Bungie was owned by Activision and had roughly 500 employees, which is a pretty standard size for a AAA studio.
I thought they were going to have way more because they didn't have more employees like recently before the layoffs.
Around 150 people working there for a total workforce of 650. Obviously, these are just estimations. By 2017, with the launch of Destiny 2, Bungie grew to 750 employees and had help from High Moon and another studio called Vicarious Visions, making the total workforce roughly 1,000.
That's a lot of people working on Destiny.
About 2 years later, Bungie decided to go independent. A lot of people supported this at the time, and employees supposedly pop champagne in the office, which I'm sure HR was a huge fan of that. But in leaving Activision, Bungie lost support from High Moon and Vicarious Visions, which lowered their total workforce to just the 750 Bungie employees.
I miss Vicarious
Over
Visions
time,
so
Bungie
much, man.
Hired enough people to make up for that.
They're the ones that brought us
Destiny
2 to PC.
Live service, free.
I'll never forget that.
Now, in my opinion, this decision doomed them. Nearly every major problem Destiny has had over the years originated from this decision. But let's keep going at this chronologically. Like practically every studio at this time, Bungie saw rapid growth and foolishly expected infinite growth. I don't know why every CEO couldn't predict people would go back outside after COVID died down, but thousands upon thousands of people have paid the price because they didn't. During this time, Bungie ballooned to
Yeah, it's insane how much video games
600
died
employees. So the same
after
game,
COVID,
Destiny
when people
2,
went back to work.
went from
It's
having
insane,
to pay
dude.
650 staff to
But it's not more
1,600.
insane than the
Even if
fact
you
that
included the
video games
workforce
blew
of
up
Activision-owned
so hard
studios into that
because of
number,
COVID.
that's still over 500 more people to support, which, if you recall,
It was incredible.
is the entire
Good
size of
times.
Bungie itself back in the Destiny 1 days. In case that isn't crazy enough, 200 people made Halo Reach in 2010. Now, there are reasons why some studios get as big as Bungie did. In many scenarios, it is actually necessary. It mostly comes down to the rate at which content is made in these live service games.
Is this going to be spoilers?
There is no core group of people working for 5 years on one game. It's a constant treadmill of updates, not to mention all the support you need to upkeep the engine and balance things and find bugs and prevent cheaters and the constant marketing. It's an entirely different beast.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is
At
not
their
being shut
best,
down.
Live service games
No more
can
support,
generate
though.
a seemingly never-ending flow of revenue. Instead of getting one massive
Is this the
dump
finals?
of money every several
What?
years,
The finals
games
looks
can
like
make
this?
recurring revenue
What?
every single day. The trade-off, and this is partially why so many of these projects fail, is because live service
Damn.
games have significantly higher overhead costs to maintain than just a traditional boxed price game. And what makes the Bungie situation unique is they were trying to make several of these live service games at once, not just Destiny. And Destiny specifically as a live service is even more expensive than a lot of other free-to-play live service titles, due to Destiny's updates needing new story campaigns, new PvP maps and modes, new subclasses, new enemy types, new weapons and armor, new raids and dungeons, so much more content than what you would get in an update for Apex Legends, for example. And this problem became so exasperated because those massive yearly content drops weren't even all the content people became accustomed to in Destiny. There were seasonal storylines, seasonal activities, live holiday themed events, a really staggering amount of content constantly coming into the game, which trained the Destiny audience into thinking that cadence was normal and sustainable.
I feel like I have to agree. There was just too much content
largely contributed to
for the longest time.
Problems. Those being FOMO tactics,
and it was so inconsistent
poor onboarding,
when it was like
and the content.
Good.
Here's a
and
really
just
unpopular
bad.
opinion.
I
When
feel like it was
Justin
very
Truman
mid
said
more
that
often.
Over delivery line at GDC in 2022, he was 100% right. People often interpret what he said as being this idea that you should like purposefully
Never heard
throttle your
anybody
developers'
agree with this
passion
guy.
and give your consumers less content. Like, don't make something a 10 out of 10. Keep it a 7 out of 10 so as to not over deliver and set their expectations too high. But that's not what he was saying. He was talking about content release cadence. It's like if you start giving your dog food from the dinner table, they're not going to sit there and be like, "Oh, thank you, master, for giving me food. I am so grateful." I don't know why my dog voice sounds like Dobby, but no, they're going to keep coming back and expect more. If any of you run, out there, any runners out there, maybe if you really tried, you could hit a 6-minute mile. And that would be
I heard about there was more
But could you
context to what
maintain that
Justin
pace
Truman was saying.
for 10 miles straight? Unless your name's Nick Bear, probably not. Justin Truman
It's weird
used
how
a train analogy
even
to get
even
this
if
across, but his point was
the
essentially
community's
to run at a
reaction
slower
to what Truman
pace
said was
that's
wrong,
maintainable,
like
so you
they've
don't
interpreted it
die
the wrong
before you
way.
reach the
It
finish
just
line.
goes to show you
I would
everything
argue
they
Destiny
think
ran at a pace
about
they could
the
not
company
sustain.
already.
To realize their live service visions for Destiny, Bungie needed to release new content on a very regular cadence.
Like,
to make that content,
even if it wasn't
Bungie
true,
needed
they
to
believed
hire
it to be
more
the truth
people.
because it aligned
Those
with everything
people
they were doing up
needed
until
to
that
get
point.
paid.
You know what I
And
mean?
Unfortunately, that frequency of content created a lot of problems for the game itself. Stuff was added and deleted all the time. The engine got older. The game got buggier. The new player experience became awful and confusing.
Yeah.
They needed to slow down the pace.
They
but
needed a
couldn't.
new fucking game,
One,
bro.
because this rate of new Destiny content was now the expectation from the community. And more importantly, because they literally couldn't afford to. They needed to pay 1,600 people.
That's actually
Unlike
a really good
single-player
point.
game that releases once and then makes enough cash.
That's a
to
really
cushion
strong
the
argument.
studio to the
Even
next
if
release,
we told them to
they
slow
can't
down,
take
like they
6
still have to
months
pay
off
people.
to
But like,
fix
here's
the
what I
game.
don't understand. Here's what I don't fucking understand. Like, if they have to keep putting out content to pay the employees, they can't afford to stop. But like, why other games can? Like Arc Raiders is not posting content like every week. They're taking a break to make a content update massive, right? And they're still gonna afford their employees. Same with Warframe. Dude, they take a long time before they do another major quest to the game, and like they can pay their employees in the meantime. So why can't Bungie? It's not like they can't. They can. They should have been able to.
They need to give people new content so they can keep making money. Embark recently did something similar to
So
that.
like, I get his argument, but then when you start to look at other games, then you're just like, wait a minute, I don't know. There's much to what you're saying.
With Arc Raiders, saying they were going to have fewer but larger content updates moving forward, and people lost their minds. But Embark can get away with this because Arc Raiders was massively profitable, giving them a large cushion to fall back on. Embark only has like 400 staff, and they have some diversification in their offerings, supporting both Arc Raiders and the finals. So if Arc Raiders has a bad month, maybe the finals picks up the slack. If the finals isn't looking that good, maybe new Arc Raiders content helps their finances from nosediving.
I don't know about that, because you got to remember, like, Embark was a studio. They didn't have a game. They dropped the finals, and it's not like the finals was like performing so well that was keeping their studio afloat. And it's not like the finals is doing so well now that it's like paying all their employees the salaries while they're not doing arc raiders. I think it just comes down to taking the L, like just taking the L when it comes to profits, because you don't got anything out right now, but you got stuff in the oven, and it will, you know, give you some good profit when you're ready to launch that content. I don't know. Like Arc Raiders Embark, they decided to take the L, right? Like they had the finals, they didn't do too well, and they're taking the L now too by not like having consistent updates. But it's for a good reason. They want to have a really good content drop. It's not like there's not options for like Bungie to just take some time away from doing live service every freaking week.
Crazy concept.
They'd be
how
fine.
The same company makes 2 games and their corresponding communities don't bicker with one another online like jealous siblings. Anyway,
I think people are just bored and they like the
Bungie
arguing.
didn't have with Destiny.
The Destiny versus Marathon, I think people just have too much fun with
reasonably
it.
sized staffing and portfolio diversification to prevent the roller coaster chart. You know what I'm saying? Bungie solely relied on Destiny, and when they tried to not solely rely on Destiny, everyone assumed they were trying to replace Destiny. And there is this stigma thrown around the internet that Destiny was this infinite money glitch, but that's objectively not.
Well, I don't know what he expects. Like, of course, people are going to be upset about them ditching Destiny. Like, that's exactly how it felt. Like, even if you try to take the most mature and like calm reaction to what they were doing, it was just years in the making of them putting the game to the side. There were so many times that as a player, you felt like you were just being put to the side for Marathon. Like, there's no way around it. I don't know what he's trying to say there.
True. Destiny generated a lot of revenue, but revenue isn't the same thing as profit. Despite generating hundreds of millions of dollars during peak expansion launches,
I still believe
the cost of maintaining
Destiny was definitely an infinite money
equal
glitch
to what it brought in. They needed to.
Dude, I don't know how you don't, because bro, they have content creators by the balls. They have players by the balls for so long, like diehard glazers to their game. Dude, at one point, like I would always buy silver and support their shop. But you know, the moment they started to just say, fuck you to Crucible, and they started to put their balls in Marathon instead, like, dude, I knew something was up. I stopped like supporting the Eververse store because they stopped supporting the game. Like I stopped seeing the love put in the game.
To release content at the rate
players know this, man. Players know this, and this is behavior too that catches on with other players. When this behavior of like not wanting to like support the game fully in terms of like money wise because of whatever you're feeling, like that behavior spreads across really fast. Like people catch on, even if people don't say it out loud. Like, hey, they're pushing Crucible to the side as an example. Like, stop spending money on the game. People will do the same thing. Like, there's a reason why people on Warframe love supporting Warframe. Like, they will buy all the skins. They will interact with all the plat. And even myself, like, I'm really excited when I'm done with my blind playthrough to support the game with plat. Like, it's behavior that catches on.
They did. You can go back to 2021. Both Microsoft and Activision's corporate financial reviews noted that Bungie suffered from an unsustainably high burn rate. Microsoft considered buying them again and didn't because of this. Now, I will caveat, to be fair, to be objective, you know what I'm saying? We do know that at this time, Destiny 2 was not only funding itself, but also Marathon and multiple other incubation projects. Part of the reason why the studio got so big was so that they can make these other projects in addition to Destiny. We know Bungie headquarters is located in one of the most expensive places in the United States, and it's safe to assume Bungie was pushing people to return to said office because they spent millions renovating it.
Is there any other Sony studio at Seattle?
Misallocating funds is completely understandable. Bungie leadership absolutely mismanaged funds. But to say that Bungie would have been raking in cash forever if they never tried to expand, stayed at 750 employees, and ignored pursuing other projects, that's an idea I cannot get behind. They likely would have survived for a longer period of time, but they would have eventually trended toward a financial crisis, especially post the final shape. The incubation projects and office spending.
I don't agree. Listen to this again.
If they never tried to expand, stayed at 750 employees, and ignored pursuing other projects, that's an idea I cannot get behind. they likely would have survived for a longer period of time. But
I don't think it would be smart for them to keep all their eggs in one basket, the Destiny franchise. But if they did, they would have been fine. The problem was they just had no fucking plans after Final Shape. Like, you know this just from playing the game. If you played, even if you played like halfway through Destiny, you joined in Lightfall or Beyond Light, like everything after Final Shape was just seems like there was no direction, like a plan being made on the spot. Like, fuck it, we figure it out as we go. Like, that's literally the vibes as you play for almost every update they've given us content wise. They didn't have any plans, you know. Their only plan was, I mean, let's just speak of like Joe, the previous game director. I think his only goal was just to ship out the final expansion, the conclusion to the Light and Darkness saga. He was not thinking ahead of where Destiny was going to be at. I feel like I think he did a great job, but I don't even mean to throw him under the bus, but I definitely feel like I'm going to do my job. My job is to make sure I do a good closure to the game. As for what comes after, that's not my problem. That's the problem for the next guy. You know what I mean? Like, that's for someone else to figure out. I don't have to figure that out because I'm leaving, dude. I did my thing. You figure out the rest, right? He kind of left it in a situation where they had nothing planned after that. I mean, I guess I understand why, because Final Shape was a massive expansion they had to really focus on and not leave any weird like cliffhangers, like fighting the Witness later instead of in the Final Shape. But they should have figured something out way before Final Shape. There should have been ideas, already some progress, and what happens after we close out the saga. Like, surely this had to be something in their heads at one point. It's like, you know, at some point we're gonna conclude the story. What's gonna be the next story? How do we take Destiny to beyond, you know, its limitations, right? Story wise. But they didn't have any of that. Leadership screwed that up, man.
Eventually trended toward a financial crisis, especially post the Final Shape.
You know, if you play the Edge of Fate, post Edge of Fate till now with Monuments of Triumph, and you do those final cutscenes, I've never played them, but I know the reactions of people. The people are saying it was insane. That the story was really good in the lore, right? And what I've played so far was like the Edge of Fate stuff, all the episodes, and then Renegades. Like, I feel like the story was pretty solid. My main gripe overall since Edge of Fate has been just not the right decisions in terms of the gameplay and how to refresh the game. And also just some of these things just being undercooked, like the tier system and how you grind for tier 5s. You know, it was not executed well, especially now that we're playing the game. We're seeing, okay, some of these things are pretty nice, like the tier system, the armor set bonuses, and even the portal. The portal still exists, but it's different, you know, like it's executed differently, and people just like seemingly pretend that the portal doesn't exist, but it's there. It's the same thing. It's just, you just click it on the directory, and it's so interesting how that changes everyone's feelings towards it. But I didn't really have any problems with the story, except for Renegades. I feel like the writers had an insane challenge of how the hell do we write Star Wars themes and inspirations into a Destiny story without it feeling like cringe, I guess, not really canon, I guess, or people reject it. That's a really hard challenge, dude. And I think they did a really good job with what they had to do, but I still wasn't vibing with the Star Wars mixed into my Destiny. Yeah, it just didn't really feel very, I don't know, immersive. It just kind of broke my Destiny immersion, if anything, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, if they executed the whole story stuff, like they still had something there that was pretty decent. But they were just coming up with this on the spot, and I feel like that really screwed them over.
The incubation projects and office spending turned what was a slow, long-term decline into a rapid, catastrophic financial emergency that forced the Sony buyout. It sped up what was inevitably going to happen anyway without some sort of intervention. And let's talk about that Sony buyout.
You can't just say that like so confidently as if you know, like who's to say that Pete Parsons like wasn't just like, nah, I'm ready. I'm done with this shit. The community fucking hates me. Every other day, people are bitching at me. They fucking hate my life. They fucking hate who I am. They want my classic cards and that. I'm just gonna cash out and leave. You know, like
because it has
there's so many
led
things
to
you could
a
say.
whole separate can of
Nothing
worms,
is
especially now that Destiny 2
is confirmed because we don't fucking talk.
The $3.6 billion
we don't talk to Sony.
price for Bungie is utterly insane. Edward Kenway and Trevor are swooning at Pete Parsons for that theft. I've seen some confusion around this, so just so we're all on the same page, the $3.6 billion was not Sony injecting money directly into Destiny 2. Like,
yeah,
this wasn't a donation. Bungie isn't a charity.
Yeah.
If you owned a house and I bought,
I think there's a lot of players that misunderstood the
money
buyout.
and I would get the house.
I think I also misunderstood it heavily.
To then own the house.
I was really excited for Destiny.
Use that money
in the franchise
to renovate my kitchen. The $3.6 billion went to those that owned.
It's not like I believed that 3.6 was going to go into Destiny. I believe that like Sony thought it was so valuable that
and founders
it was worth getting the company at that.
$1.2 billion was locked up in employee retention.
And when you value a company that much, then you value the game that they're making that much, and you would invest a lot more into it. No,
pay their staff. Sony also didn't buy Bungie for Destiny 2 exclusively. Bungie was sold to Sony for its promised future portfolio and live service experience. It was a massive investment they hoped would pay off with Destiny continuing to make money, Marathon and the other incubation projects they pitched turning profits, as well as Bungie acting as a consultant to other studios within SIE on their own live service games. In reality though, Destiny 2 declined, Marathon released to critical success but has not made back its budget or retained players and ended up costing way more than a project of that size should. The other incubation projects were banished to the Shadow Realm and made literally nothing back. And Sony's other live service ventures Bungie was helping with,
I still think those incubation projects are just being passed on to other studios.
Never saw the light of day either. Didn't make a penny. It was a really risky, desperate investment for Sony into live service as a whole that ultimately failed. Given the situation they were in, I don't even think Bungie's plan was that bad. The execution of said plan, though, went about as bad as you can imagine.
That's always, dude.
If you have this aging,
that's a keyword, man. If there's ever one word that always stands out that you can always bring up when talking about Bungie, it's just execution, man. It feels like so many damn times you could just criticize their execution. There's so many times it's just been bad, man, and it sucks.
Game of Destiny 2, which was sometimes profitable and other times missing revenue targets by 45%. Having other games in your portfolio is a good idea. Theoretically, if these other games were able to be made and maintained pretty cheap compared to Destiny, you would be better equipped to survive rough patches in Destiny through basic financial diversification. You'd also be making games that don't have such a high burn rate. The idea that if Marathon did well, they'd stop making Destiny because look at Apex and Titanfall, is one of those things that sounds smart when you say it out loud, but doesn't hold up if you think about it for more than 2 seconds. It's cherry picking.
What?
Marathon was never meant to be Bungie's main game. The only scenario, diversification. You'd also be making games that don't have such a high burn rate. The idea that if Marathon did well, they'd stop making Destiny because look at Apex and Titanfall, is one of those things that sounds smart when you say it out loud, but doesn't hold up if you think about it for more than 2 seconds. It's cherry picking. Marathon was never meant to be Bungie's main game. The only scenario where it would replace Destiny is if Marathon literally became the next Apex Legends, one of the most successful live service games ever. And even that is a maybe. They wouldn't have abandoned the Destiny IP if Marathon was a moderate success.
I don't understand the point of this. It's not like he's wrong. I just don't get like who's saying that Marathon's supposed to like replace Destiny. Is anybody saying that? I felt like at most they just killed off Crucible and replaced it with Marathon. Like they literally, it always felt like they were trying to make PvP players on Destiny hate Destiny, so they go to Marathon. But no, I mean, personally, I thought that was pretty obvious. They did an extraction game that is so far from Destiny that because it doesn't really share that much in common in terms of genres, Just like no crazy overlap. So it finds its own community instead of like poaching players from Destiny. So
it bombing, which it did, has way more of a negative effect on Destiny. Destiny players.
Nobody expected Marathon to replace Destiny. Yeah, I think he probably misunderstood people because I don't remember anyone thinking that they believe Marathon to replace Destiny. I think they're pissed off that Marathon cooked Destiny the ways that it did. And it did. It definitely did cook Destiny. And then all of a sudden, it seems like Marathon does have to replace Destiny. Like Marathon's the only thing they got. And that's proven to us now with Destiny not getting any more updates. Marathon is their only thing. So in reality, in the end, Marathon did actually end up replacing Destiny, which is kind of fucked up.
Certainly don't have to like or play Marathon. I don't like Marathon nearly as much as I like Destiny. But watching Destiny players actively prey on Marathon's downfall, then cry when there's no more Destiny content, putting all the blame on Marathon and just completely ignoring Destiny's own faults, it's so embarrassing, dude. I can't even stand to watch it, honestly. I can't.
I mean, you can't blame people for blaming Marathon. Like, I don't think people really have anything against the game. They have something against what the game stands for, right? Like what it stands for. The fact that devs were put away from Destiny to work on this game, that the dev time and the money invested in this game wasn't put into Destiny 2 or Destiny's future. It feels like it was just mismanaged. Like seeing how Marathon failed, like people believe now, like, man, literally Destiny could have made better use out of that. And I feel like it is true. It is true. You take Marathon money and you make another Destiny expansion, you cannot fucking tell me that it would not have done better than Marathon. It would have. I believe that for sure. How could it not? I mean, the expansions are always something people always come back to and they really like, especially if they're good. All they had to do is just another Witch Queen and you got people by the balls again. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think players, when they're yelling at Marathon, they're believing that the game is an actual person. No, it's just gamers' way of telling the company, telling the devs in the studio that they just don't really approve of what it stands for, like how things played out and how Marathon is their main game right now. And it shouldn't have been their main game.
Yeah, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of this, boss. The Destiny community and the Marathon community are like in this petty civil war on the internet, when in reality, they needed one another. And I get it. Destiny players feel abandoned, viewing Marathon as a resource. Ignoring Destiny's own faults. It's so embarrassing, dude. I can't even stand to watch it, honestly. I can't. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of this, boss. The Destiny community and the Marathon community are like in this petty civil war on the internet, when in reality, they needed one another. And
that's an interesting opinion. That's an interesting opinion for sure. I think Marathon needs Destiny more than Destiny needs Marathon by a landslide. It's hard to say that Destiny needs Marathon at all. I don't think it does. And when he mentions that Destiny Marathon are having a civil war, I mean, you could chalk it up to just people pissed off, not really at the gamers, but they're pissed off about what Marathon stands for, that Destiny 2 got put to the side for the game. And then Marathon players either bored trying to entertain it too and fight back. Some people have fun with the drama. People like doing that. But also they're trying to defend their game, defend their community. And it makes sense. But I almost feel like Marathon community and the players, when they're trying to defend the game and fight back against Destiny players, it's like, sure, there's going to be Destiny players that are specifically trying to target the actual Marathon players, but I feel like Destiny players are not trying to fight Marathon players. They're trying to fight leadership and what Marathon stands for, like how it cooked at Destiny. when I have any negative feelings towards the marathon situation, it's not towards the players. It's not toward the community. It's not even towards the developers at all. It's towards leadership, right? Pete Parsons, who brought us marathon in this situation that we got now, right? Like, I don't have anything against the players, the devs in the community. I really don't. My fight is not with them. And if they think when the fight is at them from Destiny players, they got it wrong. I feel like they're confused because I don't know. I
get it.
I really have nothing against them. I mean, I liked playing the game season 1
to their favorite game, and Marathon players faced immediate hostility from a faction of gamers who wanted Marathon to fail out of spite because of how Destiny was handled. Petty. The truth is, Marathon couldn't launch without Bungie's existing ecosystem. That's a fact. But Destiny couldn't carry Bungie forever. This infighting is ridiculous. Comparing their player counts as if their adversaries is ludicrous. You think Coke has beef with Diet Coke? They didn't make Diet Coke.
You're never going to stop people comparing the player counts. There's really there's almost 0 points to try to make any sense out of it. People will do that for any fucking game, no matter how far the genres are. So there's no reason why Marathon should be excluded from that situation. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I fucking also think about that too. It's like, damn, Marathon, they abandoned Destiny for this, you know, like, I don't even mean it in a harsh way. It's just, I'm being super neutral here, not trying to be toxic, not trying to be mean. Zero hostility. But I see the numbers, I'm like, damn, bro, like, you wanted this player count. You could have had that multiple times more for Crucible if you just put more into Crucible. That's what I think as a PvP player. It's like, damn, bro, you really shed on Destiny 2 Crucible for that player count. That's what you wanted, right? I'm just trying to be respectful and be like, all right, man, that's what you wanted. I can't do anything about it. You chose that. You really wanted that.
To replace regular Coke. They made it so that if someone out there wanted a sugar-free option, they wouldn't buy a Pepsi. Make up and kiss already, guys. I'm tired of this. The last thing I want to address is the future for Bungie. Given how expensive Destiny was to maintain and where things were post the final shape, ending it was the correct decision. As painful as that is to say as a longtime Destiny fan. I've seen pleas.
Ending Destiny 2 was the right decision, but not ending the Destiny franchise. No, ending Destiny in general was not a good decision. It's not the right one. So I feel like Destiny 2 needed to end. I wanted a new
content
game.
Creators and people in the comments basically begging for a Destiny 3. I hope I am wrong, but that just ain't gonna happen. They don't care about signatures on a petition. They don't.
For me, it's like it depends on the day. One day I'm hopeful. The next day I'm like, GG's, it's over, guys.
Prior to the
So
layoffs,
I don't really know.
Bungie doesn't
We never know what the
money
future
to fund
holds.
a Destiny
It's
3.
not looking good.
They need it from Sony.
But also you think to yourself,
and Sony is not
there's
gonna
no
give it to
way
them.
it's Destiny.
Asking them to invest more into Destiny when they already spent $3.6 billion on the studio is insane. It would cost hundreds of millions of dollars, take numerous years. Given everything that's transpired, it's not going to get approved. I do think it's possible a Destiny 3 would be profitable. Sure, even in today's landscape, it's a popular game, but it's a lot more complicated than that. They would need to massively restructure Destiny's content model so that it doesn't have such a high burn rate. And
I
even
agree.
then, an executive doesn't ask, you know, if a project will be profitable. And if it is, then they greenlight.
This is just
they don't do
things
that.
they should have
They'll
figured out
ask,
ages ago,
what is
man.
the
It
absolute
sucks.
best way to spend this money? So if Sony has $500 million they're looking to spend, do you think it's better to put all of that into one game, Destiny 3, this high burn rate game, or several smaller, lower risk single player projects? Let's say they make Destiny 3. It costs
Here's what I don't understand. Like, I feel like this whole high burn rate and pushing out a shit ton of content, it was done by choice. Like, when you think about it business wise, you drop an expansion, you charge them what, $40 for it. You charge them the season pass on top of that. You charge them the deluxe on top of that. You charge them for the skip the campaign and your other characters, this and that. And then you charge them for the next season, $10 for the next season or whatever. You charge them for, actually the season pass is free for it, right? But anyways, you charge them for the next season. You charge them for the next season. It seemed planned like to just keep making money instead of like worrying about like losing money. Like, why would they do that if they're gonna lose money? No, it was like business. Like, they for sure saw dollar bills. If we can keep charging people for content, we're gonna keep fucking doing it. So
500 million to massively restructure Destiny's content. Don't do that. They'll ask, what is the absolute best?
Because I feel like there's got to be some people over there at Bungie, especially devs, they knew replayable content, man. Look at Destiny 2 right now. It's so replayable. It's so fun to play without having to buy another season. Crucible and Gambit were big examples of replayable content where you didn't have to spend a dime like too often, and you could just keep having fun and keep getting more gameplay out of Destiny for hours and hours and hours. But they didn't want that. Leadership didn't want that. They didn't want you to keep playing forever without having to spend a dime. No. Like, it was planned. They want you to run out of content and then at that same moment have the next thing to present to you to charge you $10, $40 or whatever so you can get your next hit, right? And it's just fucked because this happened with dungeons. When they first introduced dungeons, I think the first one was free, right? The Prophecy. Oh, it was so good. We got another dungeon, but it was taking so long. And you know, many of us probably felt like saying, I think some of us did say it out loud, dude, charge me for this dungeon. I'll pay for more. It's so good. And they took advantage of that. I mean, they fucking ran with it for sure. They definitely ran with that. They will charge you for everything. And even at the times it made perfect sense to give you a free dungeon, like Ghost of the Deep season, they didn't. They would still charge you. No, it was all planned. It was on purpose. It's not like they were losing money on it. No, they wanted to make even more money from that.
Best way.
The game had potential to be replayable, and this final update proves it. It definitely proves it. This is the most that I've played, I think, in years.
To spend this money. So if Sony has $500
and
million
I didn't even get a new
spend,
raid.
Do you think it's better to put all of that into one game, Destiny 3, this high burn rate game, or several smaller, lower risk single player projects? Let's say they make Destiny 3. It costs $500 million and generates $50 million in profit. Great, right? That's a 10% return over 5 years. They could have stuck that $500 million into a standard index fund, something with basically zero risk, and returned the same amount of revenue, if not more. As a consumer and a fan of games, I hate that, but that's how it is. You know how much money Sony makes from games like Apex and Call of Duty and Minecraft and Fortnite, these ongoing games that they don't have to spend a dime on, by the way, just because people make purchases in those games through the PlayStation Store? You know how much money other studios like Insomniac make Sony because their games are exclusive?
I believe Destiny could have made money still without releasing new content. Like Apex and these other games, they prove like they don't have to keep giving you something to chase, a new fucking raid, new story beat every fucking other month. Like, but they chose this path. Leadership did. Leadership fucked everything, man. They chose this path. They wanted this done on purpose just to keep charging and keeping you investing in the franchise to keep, you know, your wallet stuck there.
And sell
instead of just focusing on making the game replayable good so people just
the PlayStation
keep playing it because they love it and it's fun.
Future purchases. What does Bungie even offer them anymore? Marathon isn't in a good spot either. They're giving it a valiant effort. I imagine Marathon will be given its 5 or however many seasons they announced, and pending some massive turnaround, Sony will likely absorb Bungie directly into PlayStation, turning them into a tech and networking support studio for...
Marathon is in a really bad situation. There's only so many like new season is our chance to like come back. I don't think I feel like season 3 is our last season, if I'm being honest. That's what it feels like. feels like season 3 is our last chance to really like make a comeback, because after season 3, I feel like if you don't strike confidence from players in the audience in the game, they're not going to wait any longer. They're not going to keep you in mind. They're not going to stick around to find out how this ship is going to steer. They're just going to move on. People are just going to forget. And that's one thing they are in dangerous territory is that people are just going to forget about the game. People are just going to move on. Like, I'm still like interested in the game. I don't play it, but I'm interested to see what they're going to do, because, well, I don't want it to die, but after season 3, if it's not looking good, like, I feel like I'm just going to forget about the game. I'm going to just move on. Like, I'm not going to be sticking around, like, thinking about it, right? Like, that's what's going to happen to a lot of people. It's already happened to a lot of people now. So, I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling too optimistic about season 3. I don't know how many seasons this game's going to get, but, like, you can say Marathon will give you 10 seasons, or, like, Sony can be like, nah, it's cool. We're going to let Marathon go on for season 20. Well, like, cool. But at the end of the day, it's almost not even up to them anymore. It's up to the players. Like, it's up to the audience. It's up to the community. Will there be anybody that wants to fucking play the game? Will there be enough people playing the game? Like, they're bleeding players. They're not growing. Dude, at some point, there's just not going to be enough players to sustain a game that requires other players.
Sony's
that's a big dangerous thing for the game.
Own the Destiny IP, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to see Sony ask Nixies, a studio that has handled other console to PC ports, to make a Destiny remastered. That's a really low cost, high.
Dude, how did we never
upside
get Hawks on with
project,
this site?
Take Destiny 1, allow it to run at higher frame rates, add it to PC, few quality of life improvements here and there. I wouldn't get my hopes up for anything beyond that, though. And again, I really do mean this, despite all of the other blunt, cold water I'm splashing on everyone's face. This is a massive shame. I would love to see Destiny get a sequel. I'd love to see Marathon do well, and for Bungie to have their other incubation passion projects and be able to pay their staff. Ironically, though, looking back, I do think if Destiny remained a game more like Battlefield or Assassin's Creed or even Madden and Call of Duty to some extent, they may have survived.
Like Battlefield is actually a really good example to bring up, because it shows that you can still make arena games and pop off. Like, they're still popular. Why did Bungie not do that? Like, why is Bungie so allergic to arena shooters? Like, they made a PvP game and they went with an extraction instead of one of these type of games, an arena shooter. Like, can you call Battlefield an arena shooter? I don't know if you can, because it's like more different, right? With massive maps and the multiplayers and the vehicles. I don't know. I'm going to just call it an arena shooter. But I just can't believe they didn't just do one of these. Like, fuck, man. Like a battle royale, an arena shooter. Dude, I don't know, man. An extraction game is an interesting one. I think it's probably because of the concept, like the idea behind it. You can't have the dangerous world without the whole like extraction and PvE mixed in. So from the very start, I think the idea just would not allow an arena shooter that we're used to, because you add in the PvE and whatever type of high stakes to give that like vibe of like, you don't belong here, you gotta escape this and that. Like, then it's not really an arena shooter anymore. Arena shooters are dead, bro. Dude, Battlefield like popped off though. Battlefield popped off and it still does well. There's still people that go back and play the seasons. People gas up the finals. I don't know if you would call that game dead, but like it has a very hardcore community. Like the finals, if the finals is dead, then what is Marathon and extraction games? Let me look at the player count. Dude, it's more than 2 times the player count of Marathon right now. So if arena shooters are dead, then what the fuck is Marathon? Like they would have actually been doing better now as an arena shooter based on how the finals is doing. And because it's Bungie, they would have been doing way better. They probably would have been doing 2 times better than the finals. Finals is a great game, but Bungie and their shooters, oh my god, it's hard. It's hard to top that.
I understand they started introducing live service elements while still under Activision, but it at least seems like Activision's original model was far healthier as a structure than the endless live service train Bungie left them to pursue. If you're unfamiliar, the original 2010 contract wasn't this forever singular Destiny game. It was a 10-year plan where there would be 4 Destiny games, one every 2 years with a big expansion in between. I'm sure the hardcore Destiny players who are in love with their gear probably don't like the sounds of that, but a new Destiny game every few years would mean way more upfront cash for Bungie, no live service treadmill, the FOMO would be gone as the games would be preserved just as Destiny 1 is today, less technical debt on the engine, a clearer narrative arc and onboarding process, no content vaulting, and less staff to pay. I'm not saying Activision was some perfect guardian, no pun intended, keeping Bungie humble. I'm saying that the structure kept the treadmill in check. Every few years, you ship a game and you reset. Under Bungie leadership, the treadmill just keeps going forever until it didn't. But, you know, it's all just revisionist history now, I suppose.
GG Steamboat, good video. Well. What do you guys think about Marathon's marketing looking back? Do you think they like spend more money on the marketing than they made back? I never seen like, maybe I'm just not thinking too well, but tell me if I'm like tripping, but I feel like their marketing was actually so bad. As odd as that sounds, it just felt very aggressive and like very misplaced. I don't know. I'm not sure why I get these vibes. I think what comes to mind when I think about why the marketing was just like bad, and it's hard to really explain, but it's like the trailers. They look really good, but you're marketing something that is not real almost. Like whatever I see in their trailers or cinematics looks fucking sick, but that's not the gameplay ever. It never feels that way to me. Not even close. It's obviously not, but like that's what I'm saying about the marketing. Trying too hard. Yeah, like it felt too much like throw all the fucking money at it that you can, and then it'll work. But you can't just throw money at something and like people are gonna like it. They don't care how much you spent on it. It's got to be good. I don't know, man. I'm trying to like figure it out. It just I don't want to say it's like soulless or uninspired, but maybe it's because there's not much to market on that game. There's no story, like no campaign. They barely had any decent cosmetics. Like they barely started doing good cosmetics season 2. Like none of the marketing was like game related hype, like in the game, like the lockdowns showing off like how fucking cool it can be, the making it into a key room, and then the intensity of trying to leave, fighting a boss, or like the compiler. Don't question things, just consume product, get excited for new product. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe for sure. Just consume product and get excited for the new product. I feel like hollow truth. Right. Because the cinematics, like the triage, there's like no lore in there. Like there's no story in the cinematics. So you know what's a good example of cinematics done right, like good marketing? I could do a 101 here. Apex Legends. When they introduce new characters, guess what they do? They have cinematics as well, but they're actually incorporating new lore to the world. Holy fucking shit, man. Bingo. Like, these cinematics don't have any lore attached to them. Like, there's no personality to the characters other than, like, I guess, assassin, you're sneaky. Triage, your support. Thief, you're a thief. You steal stuff. You're like mischievous, right? But that's not really a personality. That's not. So what I'm trying to criticize the marketing at the same time. If I was trying to do the marketing, like, what would you even have, like, content wise to market? Like, what do you have to work with? The game looks fucking great. All right. What about substance? Really, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. What about the substance? What can we, like, express with the story, the lore, the content? I was like, oh, there's no campaign. You have to extract the lore. That too. You have to, dude, oh my God. The lore, for sure, because you have to extract it, means that most people don't even get to appreciate and dive into the lore. That's for sure. That's a big point. That's a really big point. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it makes sense because you're like playing the game, but at the same time, it's like, it's going to be really hard for people to get the lore. That shouldn't be like so complicated to get. I don't know. I don't really have any other thoughts on that. But yeah, I'm like slightly disappointed in the marketing. Like, I feel like they spent so much on it, and it hurts to say this, but like, it's just forgettable. Like, a lot of the marketing is just forgettable. Like, it just felt like it was like eye candy, to me at least. It was eye candy and also ear. I don't know what you would call it for your ears, but it was great to listen to, visually pretty, but like forgettable. There was nothing for me to attach myself to, like, because lack of lore and story. And I'm just really seeing like fancy characters activating abilities, you know? Here's Triage popping his ultimate, but instead of the game, it's this crazy cinematic I made for you. Other things you love about the game? No, well, yeah, I'm not trying to like roast the audio and the visuals at all. No. I really do like the visuals and the audio. So don't worry. I'm just talking about the marketing side of things, like how they try to make this game popular for the masses, for people online. Yeah, I'm just like criticizing. I don't think they did a good job with it. If I point out the things that I really liked about Marathon, that the things that I put in my videos to showcase, like, man, you should play this game. This game's cracked. It would have been the compiler experience, like going to room. When you're dying and you just like revive chain and you're just like fighting through bots that just nonstop keep pushing you, and then like you finally recover and you get to like continue your run. Like, that shit's exhilarating. I love that. When you're fighting like the boss on Dire Marsh, and then you have like another player starting to shoot you from the distance, and all of a sudden, you know, things are fucking terrifying. You know, the lockdown events, like having a fight in a lockdown, like you think it's all yours, and the next thing you know, you're fighting in this enclosed like trap place where when your antivirus is out, you all start fucking losing your shields instantly. That shit's scary. But they didn't market any of that. They didn't put any of that in their trailers. Like, They should have done a way better job showing off some of the cool shit in that game. There's one moment that like stands out to me very much when it comes to, damn, this shit's like marketing material. Is I was having a fight on I don't even know the location anymore, but just think of a Dire Marsh POI. I was fighting a team, it was a slow fight, and then boom, a lockdown spawns on us. So nobody wants to leave either. And this is a pretty high like MMR game, I guess. Everyone has antivirus that you buy from your upgrades. So lockdown lands on us. The timer's ticking down in the antivirus. There's a lot of pressure and stress with trying to fight inside of a lockdown because you can't stay there forever. Like eventually you have to dip out, turn it off, or you die. So shit like that is just like fucking top tier. It's just like, damn, like this, you can't script this. Like it just happened. It's crazy. You didn't expect that. Felt like a Netflix project where you're like, yeah, this is cool, and forget about a year. Yeah. It looked really good. I think the people that did it were talented, but I feel like the direction was lacking. It's like what's the story in there? What's like the narrative in these marketing cinematics we're posting? What's the point of this other than it looks really nice? Anyways, great stream today. It was a good video to have a conversation over. I didn't agree with a lot of the points the guy made, but it was a good video nonetheless to have a discussion. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We had a good time on Destiny playing what we did, Conquest, right? Yeah, we did some Conquest, gym alerts. We did a new build. We did our sponsor game. Thank you again if you hung out, you lurked to support my sponsor segment. That means a lot. And it was a good time. If you missed it, some anime game. It was really fucking chill. A lot of story, a lot of dialogue, and cute anime girls, which we like. And then we just reacted to a video. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go relax. No stream tomorrow, so I'll see you Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.